Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. Beat it or eat it today. Beat it or eat it. Let's freaking go. We're gonna get started very soon. We're just gonna warm up for a little second. And then we'll get started. I haven't played Cabal in ages, this will be cool. Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I put this on. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Jeez, man. Man, this is cool. I usually play the arcade version of this, so I think this is probably like one of the first. Yeah, it feels a bit different compared to that one, but it's alright. Yeah, I'm not very good at Cabal, eh? Hey, go Moses, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Who else we got? Timothy, Payron, thank you for coming in. This is one of a few games where I actually think the arcade version's easier. There's not many games I can say that, actually. Hey, go Ryan, good to see you. Joseph, good to see you. JK Software in the house. We've got Kabanowski in here. Sean, Jaybird, good to see you. Mitch. Yeah, it's not really worth playing the NES version. I just wanted to have a look. I just wanted to have a look. It's just such a downgrade. Like, between the music and the graphics of the arcade one. Yeah, I just... A lot of people liked Operation Wolf on NES, but I didn't like the NES version of that either. But yeah, we'll finish this... We'll finish this level, then we'll do the introductions to Beat or Eat It, shall we? I appreciate you guys very much for being in here. Big welcome. Always going to have a little bit of a warm-up game to say hello, good morning, all that business. How you going, Patrick Kopecky? Ryan, good to see you. Enjoy Gosford, bro. There you go, Central Coast. Alright. How you going, old Jedi Gamer? Good to see you. I really need to clear out the nose again. I think I'm catching some kind of cold. That sucks. But we're not going to let that stop us from having a good time today, are we? We want to welcome you to Beat or Eat It, guys. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of, I guess you could say, mini-game challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Now, there is a spicy salad in Thailand known as papaya salad, som tam. For those of you who've been to Thailand, you might be like, oh, not too big a deal. Like, it's very, very hot. But what's going to make it different is Moey today is going to try and make me the hottest Thai salad in the world. She's going to try. She's going to load it up, and she's going to try to make the spiciest salad that exists in this country. So that's a punishment today. Basically, the world's spiciest salad. So, yes. Interesting, right? Spicy salad? Yeah, spicy salad. I have to eat, like, world's spiciest salad today. We haven't done a chili challenge in a while, so I'll coat my stomach, and hopefully I don't die. Let's go back to the hellos. We're going to spin the wheel in a sec. Hey, gone, Alan. Good to see you. You believe in me, but not the Sunbish Army so much. I know exactly what you mean by that. Hey, gone, James. Good to see you. And Old School's in here. Matthew, thank you very much for coming in. Alright, let's spin the wheel and we'll get started, shall we? Let's get started. You think so, David? Now we got Jackie Chan, beat 2 levels 1 life in Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. Haven't been doing pretty good on this challenge lately, so we're going to load up the game. Once it's loaded, we're officially going to begin. I tell you what, the Na 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 Jackie Chan song might lift my spirits today. You just never know, hey? Let's get into it. Yes. Patrick says just insert ghost peppers. Some of these Thai chilies have no chill, man. I know you guys kind of set the standard with the peppers that you have in the United States, because they have the fanfare, but I can guarantee you some of these Thai chilies have no chill, bro. There we go. So we've got 1 credit here, and we have to beat 2 levels today, guys. I always get up to level 2 just fine. I never get out of level 2 just fine. Jackie Chan is a Street Fighter in a movie of his. Pretty much, yes. I mean, we kind of look like we got Drunken Fistmaster Jackie Chan here. He's trying to save his main squeeze, I guess. Yeah, I think Jackie Chan is trying to save the world and his girl while he's Bo Ray Cho. Isn't that right, Kid Jackson? But pretty much. We just, Oh, dude, I just realized I'm supposed to jump on those clouds. What am I doing? I totally was not paying attention. I'm like, oh, the scenery here is nice. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, the scenery here is nice. Isn't that nice? Look at all the pretty clouds. So, scenery here is nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, look at all the pretty clouds. There we go. Move that here. Great. Hey, Gone Burrows. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Brandon, nice. Darth, good to see you. Real Sunbishers like and share the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for watching our food vlog earlier today too, bro. Well, that sounds absolutely wonderful. I hope you enjoy the update. And, yeah, Steve got nothing else to say to that. Hope you enjoy the update. Yeah, Burrows, everything is all good. I would like to... I mean, look, you know what? We've won 2 Beta Edits in a row. Actually, out of the last 4 Beta Edits, I've won 3. I have a funny feeling either A, my luck is running out, or I'm going to suffer from Cody Rhodes syndrome. And what that means is, you know, the people who were once on my side might be sick of seeing me win now. So I think, you know, I could be suffering from the Cody Rhodes syndrome today. Everyone going to start cheering Drew McIntyre. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Hey, David Brown's in here too. Thank you for hanging out. Is the TurboGrafx version harder than this version? Well, I mean, I thought so. I kind of felt like it had a bit of a different rhythm. Let's keep the winning streak going. Dude, you know what? Don't get me wrong. Do I want to have to eat half the stuff that I advertise? No. But if... And I'm always going to try and win. But if I, like, win all the time... Fucking hell, people are going to get bored as shit. Like I said, it's just like if Cody Rhodes or frickin' Roman Reigns have the belt for 3 years. It's no different. It's like... Well, we need to see that... People are eventually going to be like, we need to see this motherfucker lose. But I don't want to lose. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't feel the same. Yeah, we're due to do a long play of this pretty soon. We usually put a long play of this on once a month. It's been over a month. Just one of those, this is just one of those fun little half an hour games you can put on when you don't know what to play. But we got this. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Great to see you. Good. I'm just trying to stop myself from catching a cold. But I'm good. How you going, Kid Jackson? Hey, it's appropriate that you're in here because Jackie Chan's Bo Ray Cho today. First time I ever played this was when I rented it out when I was 9. I rented this out when I was 9 at my grandmother's, and I think I beat it on a weekend rental. Either 9 or 10. It's hard to remember back 35 years, right? I was 9 or 10. Okay, don't call me a liar if I was 10 and I said 9, because I don't fucking remember now. But I was either 9 or 10. Chris says, did someone sneeze on you? Yeah, Moey gave me a fucking cooties, bro. Moey gave me the cooties. I don't think it was her. I think it's just the weird weather that we're having right now. How you going, Christina? Thank you. Christina says, Rick, good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you, girl. I hope so. I hope so. As you can see, clean slate. Everything is 0-0. Oh, babe, you know what? I probably should. Hey, but no rush. Just wait till you're relaxed and ready for the day. She asked me if I want another coffee. Oh, God, yes, I kind of do, actually. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, no, see, you just make one silly little mistake. And then, boom, look at that. I just lost 2 bits of health. It's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Hopefully we get the miso soup. Oh, gosh, damn it. Fuck. Oh, see, again, it's not that this section's exceptionally hard. It's just a couple silly little mistakes and loss of concentration, and look what happens. It's just, yeah, wow. Maybe, hopefully, after we get out of here, there'll be a miso soup frog, but I'm in big trouble. Yeah, poor Jackie Chan hurt his tushy. I think if you keep jumping on this, they don't collapse. So maybe that's a strategy from now on. At least we know that for next time. Just have to keep jumping out of this. Alright, so we made it out of there. I mean, we lived to fight another day. Oh, jeez. Where's my miso soup from? Is there my miso fruits? My miso soup frog, where is he? Dude, I can't believe I'm still in this. Never give up. John Cena, never give up. Never give... Where's my frog? Miso soup. Oh, dude, he didn't give me the miso horny soup. Wait, how did I get the extra health? Where did I get the extra health from? I don't even know where I got the extra health from, but I didn't die. Oh, dude, I got so fucking lucky, it's not funny. I don't know, yeah. Where did I get the health from? I got full health back. There you go. Yeah, I don't know where I got it from. You're on the recliner with me on your 75-inch TV. Dude, that's the only time I'm ever going to be referenced with a lot of inches. Look at that. Says 75 inches. Fucking A. Look at that. One coin only bringing the inches to the yard, everybody. I can't believe I got all the health back. I mean, hey, I thought I had no chance of passing this one. Dude, I haven't passed this one in ages. It's going to be a good feeling today. There it is. It's done. Yeah. How you going, James? Just James says you can't say. Are you doing the John Cena ones, or do you think I ignored you? Just hello to you, James. I hope you're doing great. Don't forget, copy and paste is your friend, guys. I'll be getting back to everyone. Just remember that there is a lot on the line. I don't really want to be burning my asshole with the world's hottest salad today. So please don't be offended if I miss any hellos or anything. You've got the copy and paste there. I'll get back to you. What, world's hottest salad, Ryan? World's hottest salad. Jackal, beat 2 levels 1 life. As I said, in Thailand, there's something in Thailand called a papaya salad, which is already really hot. But, you know, not a big deal. Already really, really hot. But people might be like, big deal. But what Moey's trying to do today is make the world's hottest one. So she's trying to make me Thailand the world's spiciest, most fucked up salad she could possibly make. That's what she's trying to do today. So my fate is basically in my woman's hand. How you going, Charles? Chris says 75 inches is a what? You're going to impress the metric ladies with that number. Is 190.5 centimeters. Oh yeah, they're going to like it all right. This is going out to you, Chris. Yes, sir. Bro, if I was that big, I would be a human towel rack. I'm just saying. How you going, Jeffrey? Welcome back in. 2 levels, 1 life, guys. Let's go. How is your spice tolerance? Well, I'm actually like a semi-professional chili eater, as you guys know. When you've seen the different challenges I've had to do, you know this to be true. So whenever I do have a punishment, it's always very, very extreme. Don't mind me, guys. Just had to load the window back up. Forgive me. Just had to load the window back up. I have a save on that section. Yeah, sorry about it. Just had to load the window back up. Yeah, excuse me. Alright, so two levels, no deaths. Let's go. Hey, going, Danelle. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. I'm just waiting for the people to come in and be like, well, this doesn't sound so bad, I would eat it. You always get at least 2 or 3 people doing that every week, right? That doesn't sound so bad, I would eat it. What kind of fucking punishment is that? You're not in the hospital or dead? That's fucking not a punishment, I'd fucking eat it. No, I'm just waiting for them, Ryan. I'm just waiting for them. You know the ones I'm talking about. I'm still trying to wonder what the point of those comments are, by the way. Is it to discredit me or to big note themselves or maybe a little bit of both? I'm not sure. But every week, no bad, you can't do it. Exactly. Mr. Jacomal says lots of big talk from small stomachs. Exactly. Thank you so much again, Chris. Maybe I should call it the Cardi B salad. You know what the This is so gross, but all I'm going to say is one of the ingredients in papaya salad is fish sauce. Moving on. I'm probably more worried about level 1 than level 2 because the boss is a little bit claustrophobic with all those tanks. But we'll see how it goes. You might be onto something anyway, Chris. Ugh. But how's everyone's day going anyway? I hope you guys are absolutely brilliant. Thank you for being here. Yes, so Mitch says he just got back with a proper feast. What are you eating? I tell you what, we ate pretty good yesterday. Did you guys get a chance to see the food vlog yet? We went to this random ass shack yesterday and we got 3 plates of food and 2 frappes for about $10.50. It was alright. The plates of food weren't small either. They were pretty gigantic. We probably only needed 2, to be honest. Hey, going, Chrissy Bob. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, but we had some pretty good eating yesterday. And so James says, I'm all for you, Beatty. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How you going, Bonacco? Jeff says Cardi B has zero talent. You know what? The fact that everyone knows who she is and the fact that she swims naked in her money means she's doing something right. I just haven't figured out what it is that she's doing right. But, I mean, kudos to her, eh? Kudos to her. Thank you, James. You know, I could have probably called it the Cardi B salad, but I probably would have been pushing terms of service if I did. I could have probably called it the Cardi B salad. Beyond the rest says, this took a lot of my coins back in the arcade. Oh, bro. I mean, the NES version's already enough of a challenge. The arcade version of this, it's another level up, isn't it? I know how much you like this one, Chris. It came in at a good time. I still love that video of when, you know, after she did that wet ass song, and she goes on about how she doesn't cook and doesn't clean, and didn't Offset like post a picture of her vacuuming the house? Oh, I don't cook and clean, eh? I think Cardi B doesn't admit it, but she makes Daddy a sandwich, I think. Yes. Oh, that's right. I'm about to, I've decided that there should be some new merch up by then, too. The big thing I'm doing on One Coin Only is I'm just going to, like, stick to a few core items and do them really, really well. And so we're probably just going to sell t-shirts, singlets and hoodies going forward. So we'll probably sell t-shirts, singlets and hoodies going forward. So I'm very, very close to finally doing a store overhaul. How you going, Darth? Darth says, did you know... No, I didn't even know that was her real name. But I'm sure that's why... I knew Cardi B wasn't her real name, though. How was Raw? Raw was pretty good this week, to be honest. Raw was pretty good, to be honest. I think Maxine had her best match so far, to be honest. Maxine did pretty good. But however, when Becky started beating her down, she didn't do a very good job of selling it. Man, she needs to work on her fucking selling that one. But no, Raw was pretty good. Finn Balor and CM Punk was incredible. Better than I anticipated. That was a classic. Just goes to show CM Punk can still have good matches with people he's got chemistry with. Yeah, Raw was pretty good this week. The exchanges between Gunther and AJ were good. We're off to a great start. Off to a great start. Yeah, see, I've got One Coin Only pillows at home. I think I've got two One Coin Only pillows. Both of them are a different design. I miss my One Coin Only pillows. They're comfy. We're gonna spin the wheel again. So far, we're 2 up, guys. We've added a couple harder challenges, and we've done some changes this week, like I promised. What do we got? We got Rad Racer. We're gonna beat a race and have 25 seconds or more left on the clock. Hey, going Artel? Admiral's in here. Good to see you. Do we have to have 25 seconds or left on the clock at the end? There we go. Has Moey already made the salad? No, she'll make it after. She'll make it after. It doesn't take too long to make a papaya salad. Well, it might take her a bit longer if she's loading it with chili. We have to have 25... Damn, propaganda radio just came back on. I can't concentrate. Propaganda radio's back. Oh damn! I shouldn't have hit the brakes then. I shouldn't have hit the brakes. Where are my 3D glasses? Bro, I haven't had them since 1989. Fuck. I just lost that challenge. I can't win now. Why, can you guys stop asking the dumb fucking questions while I'm doing racing games? Because I'm supposed to be keeping my eyes on the road. Motherfuckers like, where's the 3D glasses? Well, I don't fucking know. I got my copy of Rad Racer in 1989. They're probably straight in the fucking bin. Anyway. In other words, I'm a bad loser because I lost. We're going to spin the wheel again. Here we go. Street Fighter 2. Beat 5 opponents, 1 credit. Oh, you want 1 coin only sound bites? You want 1 coin only sound bites? That certainly could be arranged. That could certainly be arranged. 1 coin only sound bites. Hey, guy, Nikki Winfield. Good to see you. Yeah, my mojo was just not quite ready yet for a racing game. Alright, I never ever beat this challenge, but let's humor ourselves. Let's humor ourselves and everyone else in the chat right now. Might try and use Kenjamin today, see if our luck gets a bit better.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons already off the bad start. I'm not doing a good job with the Hadokens. Because I'm used to using a D-pad today. You know what, I might have to set this controller up for D-pad instead of analog, and maybe I'll go better. Might do that for the following weeks. But half the time when I try to do a Hadouken, I don't get the command right. It's alright, maybe that's just part of the challenge.
Round 2.
Yes. And so, beyond the rest, as you'll beat... I certainly hope so. I really should have won Rad Racer. You see, those little mistakes you make are the ones that can cost you pretty dearly on a show like this. Well, that's 1 down, 4 to go. Yeah, it's Kenneth from accounting. Ah.
Round 1, fight.
How you going, baby? Thank you. I can't blame Moey for losing. I'd be a sad guy. Sad guy. Oh my gosh, I can't even do the Hadoukens today. I swear to God, every time I try to do a Hadouken, the command's not doing it. Oh my gosh. And now we got it. Maybe I just need to relax a bit more, I don't know. Sometimes it's a matter of relaxing. Just let it all go. Ryan says, I just got the best burger for lunch. What did you get on your burger? And did you get it from like a chain or did you get it from a mum and pop? How you going, Jeffrey? Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Good to see you, brother. Ding, 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 ding. So we'll be taking a handful of requests for whatever Wednesday after the show as well. And I just want to let you guys know that next week, it's going to be a little bit confusing, but next week, Beat or Eat It's going to be 1 day early. And then whatever Wednesday is going to be 1 day late. How weird is that? So Beat or Eat It next week will be 1 day early, and whatever Wednesday will be 1 day late. This is unavoidable, guys. I've got to fly home. So thank you for being cool about that. You know I don't fuck around with the schedule unless I have to. But yeah, your boy's flying home next week. Yeah. I just realized I just had a look at my return flight. And I have to transfer, right? And I just realized, I didn't realize I only gave myself a 1 hour transfer, which is like, fuck all at Singapore airport. So when I get off my transfer plane, there's probably going to be an attendant that races me to my other flight. I hope I don't miss it. But if I do, they have to put me on another plane later. But far out. I really didn't leave myself a lot of time between... Because, yeah, I have to fly from Bangkok. Damn, the sound just dipped again. That's really weird. I'll fix that in a second. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I have to fly from Bangkok to Singapore. And then fly from Singapore to Brisbane. But yeah, there's only like an hour changeover. How you going, Craig David? Good to see you. Thank you, baby. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. The sound just dipped. Unfortunately, that happens sometimes. It's a glitch. I'll fix that after. Does it take long to fly home? Yeah, it's going to take me forever. But between all transfers and flights and everything, it's going to be about 20 hours, maybe. If not longer. Yeah, about 20 hours. Damn it, bro. Don't you lose against Guile. It's unacceptable. Jeez, bruz. Fucking hell. I just lost. I can't believe it. No, he's not a cunty. I just fucking suck today. Like, what I'm going to do for future weeks on that challenge is I'm going to change the analog controls to the D-pad controls. Because I can't do a Hadouken on an analog stick to save my life. So, but that's alright. I can play that challenge to my advantage and hopefully I won't lose it again. Doesn't help me this week though, does it? We're going to spin the Wheel of Wonder again. Oh, the film for Street Fighter. Oh, that's ages away still. We got Wrestle Fest. Win the Rumble with 2 credits. We can do that. Yeah, that's still ages away, isn't it? There we go. Wrestle Fest. See how that goes. Yeah, it is a long time. We use Ultimate War. I think he's our best chance. Chris said, yeah, you know, lucky I had a big bathroom break if you get my drift this morning before I started. Otherwise, I would have been... I'm trying to do everything to avoid 50 Time Life commercials in a row today because I need a bathroom break. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't know the locations, but yeah, I know a lot of it was filmed in Australia, of course. Because they're all over here for a reason. It's a popular location to film films here in Aussie, isn't it? They even, like, do a lot of, like, American films in Australia and film it in Australia and pretend they're American locations, even though it's filmed in Aussie. Like, a lot of, when Rock did San Andreas, you know, they actually did him in they had a couple shots of him in homes, which were actually pretty local to where I live. What system was this game on? This is an arcade game, Wrestle Fest. I think it did have a reboot on Xbox One and a mobile release for a while, but it's practically an arcade game. I'm only allowed to use 1 more credit, guys. Only allowed to use one more credit. Two credits. Oh, there we go. Oh, we just got an elimination already. That's great. Let's choke out Jake the Snake Roberts. We can't. Dude, they do that a lot in American films as well. Say that the locations in the movie is somewhere and they're actually not. Like for example, they'll be like, oh, this is filmed out in freaking Indiana and they actually filmed it in Virginia or something. Damn it. Oh, I'm in big trouble. I'm almost out of health, yo. I'm going to have to use my last credit in a second. Oh, jeez. That was, alright, let's get this going. Come on, get Jake the Snake here. Get the pin. Yeah, I just got my ass handed to me. Every time I try to get a pin, I have to put a credit in. So I put my last credit in. So that's it. I've used my last credit, everybody. Pick him up. I'm not doing too good at getting pinned. I'm doing alright at freaking surviving, but I'm not getting any falls myself. Well, I'm just kind of like the background noise in this match at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Lord of the Rings wasn't actually filmed in Middle-earth after all. That's like New Zealand's claim to fame, isn't it? Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, New Zealand gets to claim Lord of the Rings, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, our cousins. How good would it have been if he called his snake Budu instead of Damien? I would have been down for that. So RoboCop was filmed in Dallas, not Detroit. There you go. We're almost out. We can do this. There's only 2 left. I'll let them fight each other for a second. Yeah, he tried to tell me Star Wars wasn't filmed in Tatooine. I mean, obviously, when you're talking about fictional movies, I mean, duh. But I'm talking about... But you have a... When you put it that way, so you certainly have a point, though, eh? But it's just weird, like, when they're filming somewhere and trying to say it's LA and they filmed it in Miami, for example. That's all I'm saying. How you going, Corey? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's all I was really trying to say. I guess my point's still invalid. There you go. Finally gonna break this losing streak, everybody. Come on, boss man, stay down. Can't get the gorilla press on him. There it is, he dead. Fucking let's go, boss man. How you going, Nigel? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. That should be enough. Nah, of course it isn't. Now, we gotta be careful, because we might run out of time here. We might run out of time. Oh my gosh. Yes, Jeffrey, I'm saying Star Wars didn't happen. Good to see you, brother. Alright, there we go. You know what, to be fair, I'm starting to get pretty good at this challenge, but on the flip side, I'm really shitty at the Street Fighter challenge, so it kind of evens out, doesn't it? So are we ahead by 1 again? Let's have a look here, guys. So we've got 3 wins and 2 losses. That's all right. We're up by 1, everybody. We're up by 1. Let's spin the wheel again. That game had a lot going on. It is a little bit crazy. What do we got now? Fantasy Zone. Oh, I love Fantasy Zone. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Let's go. You're going to be very happy to hear, Nigel, that we've now included Super Hang-On in the list of games on Beat or Eat It. Super Hang-On. There is a Super Hang-On challenge now. You're welcome. And here we go. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Let's see how we go with Fantasy Zone today. Yes. Da-dang, dang, da-dang, dang, da-dang. What you need to do is you need to shoot all these little hovels and spawn a boss battle. And then rinse, repeat. That's what you do every level. Oh, shit, I nearly died there. Yeah, winning run, baby. Have I ever played Bonanza? I've tried to play it a couple times, and I own the game, but I have no experience with Bonanza Brothers. Maybe I'll finally give that a crack. I don't really have much experience with that one. What was the name of that Rockstar game that took place in a mall? Oh, that was State of Emergency. Yeah, fuck, that'd be hard to get a game like that to fly in 2026, wouldn't it? Yeah, that was State of Emergency. It's pretty incredible that that game didn't get freaking banned. Like, they complained about, like, Manhunt, and yet State of Emergency passed. Like, I think State of Emergency was probably worse. I think there was 2 of them, too. Dude, that was cool, bro. But, like, you know, like, level-headed, normal people know that games like that are fictional, but fuck it hell. I mean, even I, looking back at that game, thinks, geez, man. If they did that now, big trouble. Yeah, we've done State of Emergency on the... Hey, if you let me know in advance, like behind the scenes, I'll download State of Emergency if I can find it. We'll put it on whatever Wednesday one week. Matthew, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you, brother. Guys, brother Matthew's just dropped a very generous $2 super chat. We appreciate you, dude. Thanks a lot. Oh, I didn't know there was 3 of them. And Zach says it's National Cheese Lovers Day. There you go. If you like your cheese, you're in luck. Defend, good to see you. Defendin', good to see you. Yeah, well, we're not just talking a regular papaya salad. Moey's trying to make the hottest one in the world. So, Matthew, man, I tell you what, you got a linky sphincter, bro. You're like the equivalent of eating like 5 hours of Indian food. Except instead of your sphincter, it's your wallet today, bro. Thank you so much for being so supportive, brother. We don't have kids, but if we do have kids, we'll put them through college one day and we can name one of them after you, bro. Oh, God. Thank you for being so supportive, dude. Like, in all seriousness, has gone out to you. Thank you, Matt. Damn, I tell you what, he's still going, bro. He's got the meiosis, guys. As I said, just remind me, Jeff. Just remind me, I'll make it happen. Damn, Maddie. Thank you, dude. A linky what? Well, I mean, Matt's got a hole in his wallet right now, everybody. He's supporting his boy. Yes. There's a hole in the wallet, Delilah, Delilah. There's a hole in the wallet, Delilah, a hole. How should I fix it, dear Matthew, dear Matthew? Oh, how should I fix it, dear Matthew? Just how? Oh, fuck, put some bubble gum on the bottom. Delilah, Delilah. I don't know. try to come up with songs. Yes. Everything's a musical on 1 coin only. Everything. Like, everything. Yeah, Moey and I started watching Unreal as well. Nah, Matt, damn, Matt's just done the 4th donation in a row. Look at dude. 5th donation in a row from Matt. What a freaking legend. Thank you, dude.
Keep firing, assholes.
Jeez. I wonder how long we have to wait for Spaceballs to get released, by the way. If we beat this boss, we get another win on the board. Our brother Matthew has increased our bank balance, but decreased my level of concentration right now, everybody. What do we call those acts of kindness? A double-edged sword, I think. Double-edged sword. Yes. Alright, we did it, Matthew. I think deep down Matthew wanted me to win that challenge, didn't you, Matty? Thank you, bro. We're gonna put the win here. So what are we up to? We're up to like 4-2. That's not looking so bad. You might not have to put your salad making skills to the test, babe. Instead of a salad, maybe you just get to make me a delightful sandwich. Yeah, geez, that was pretty sexist, wasn't it? 1 coin only heal mode coming out. You really have, in all seriousness, Matt. Where we go? We got Paperboy survive until Saturday. We haven't passed this one yet, Jeffrey. Hopefully today is the day. I know you love this game. No, I'm very grateful for you, Matt. I'm just trying to entertain you, bud. Sorry if it's not working out. Yes. Paperboy. Maybe, yeah, maybe. You get a sandwich, you get a sandwich, you get a sandwich, you get a sandwich. Can you only take 1 hit? Yes, it's 1 hit deaths in, yeah, if you take 1 hit, that's it, you're dead in Fantasy Zone. Yes. Jeff says, calling an end of my night, I feel like, I'm sorry, brother. I hope you feel better, and we'll catch you tomorrow, bro. We'll make sure we get your request on, and feel better soon, Jeffrey. Alright, there we are. It'd be a bit embarrassing if we lost the first challenge, wouldn't it? Dude, who remembers owning a tricycle? Bro, I remember owning a tricycle 40 years ago. I mean, back in the day when I was a really young kid and video games weren't massively popular yet, like, I had some video games, but geez, when I was a kid, I had those pedaled cars and tricycles and things like that. Like, they were all over my backyard. I remember the home I lived in from the ages of like 5 till about 9 had this hill, and it was just like really fun just like taking that shit downhill. Alright, yeah, I'm getting the moral support today. Joseph says you kept slamming into the wall on your tricycle. That's not how you're supposed to do it. That's not how you're supposed to do it. How you going, Flood City? He's giving me the moral support. But I got the moral support before I even pulled out the poverty plate today. I didn't even have to pull out the poverty plate yet. We got plenty of time to do that this stream. Oh, I got it, yes. Two levels clean would be good, wouldn't it? Damn it, I missed that sumbitch. Alright, we got it. And so, short say hello, everyone. Worked a 12-hour day, so nice to be home. Hey, man, put your legs up and grab your favourite snack, eh? 12-hour day. Man, some of you guys work really, really hard, hey? There better be some overtime involved or some employers are about to get kicked in the dick. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Payron. I remember that style. Isn't that the one that Fred Savage was riding in The Boy Who Could Fly? I think it was one of those ones, wasn't it? I think I know the style you're talking about. Even the kids on the block were like, all my friends know the low rider. It's like, yeah, the tricycle version of the low rider. We should totally do like the George Lopez opening freaking credits for a thank you screen. Oh, my friends know the low rider.
Oh no.
Poor Daniel says he needs to punch his boss in the dick. Yeah, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get got, isn't he? Yeah, good. Yeah, no, it was just... I remember the first time I saw the intro to his show, like 20 years ago. And like, I was living with a stoner flatmate at a time. And we're just on the couch watching the intro to his show for the first time. It's like, what the fuck? I just found it so random. Maybe it was one of those have to be there moments. I don't know. Oh, we gotta. So we gotta survive until Saturday. We don't have to beat Saturday. We're just gonna survive till Saturday. All right, that's all right. It's been pretty good, honestly. Losing a few subscriptions. Oh, damn it. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Good to see you. I see what you did. Well. I think we've got to survive one more level after this, isn't it? Just one more after this. Yeah, I think it's one more after this. Damn it. I can't finish a bonus level to save myself today. Lucky that doesn't count. We just have to pass one more level, everybody. One more level. Damn, I've got one customer left. Dude, I got one customer left. So we have to make sure that we land the paper on this customer. Okay, that's alright. We're going to pass. Fuck, we have one customer left. Damn, bro. We just have to survive now. I couldn't tell you the last time I made it to Saturday. I think I've only ever made it to Saturday 2 times ever in the history of playing Paperboy. I think I've only done it 2 times ever. But we got 2 lives left here. And we're not fuck you to the moon. Is there a way to gain more customers? Yeah, if they've got a keep out sign and you break their windows, it's basically like some mafia shit. So what happens is if there's a keep out sign and you break their windows, they're pretty much just paying you for protection at that point. So you're kind of not just a paper boy. You're like a mafia heavy as well. Well, I fucked that up. I mean, we got further than last week, but a loss is still a loss, isn't it? So we're up to 4 and 3 now. All right, cool. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. I mean, if you play the game, you'll just get a feel for it. You'll see. I'm not giving you a paperboy lesson right now, Ryan, but yeah, they're lit up in a certain way. They're lit up in a certain way. What we got now? We got hang on, win one loop without crashing. So that's all we have to do. Like, the good news is the challenge itself is not so hard. You usually get plenty of time, you just have to beat a loop. The hard part is not crashing. The hard part is to not crash. So we're gonna do hang on without crashing now. Yes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Don't crash. No crashing, everybody. That's all we have to do. Just pass, no crashing. I haven't had a chance to get warmed up or anything, but no excuses. Just can't crash. I wish this version had music like the arcade version. But man, there's no excuse to not have a freaking awesome soundtrack for Hang On in this game. And you know what the worst bit is? There is a soundtrack hidden in the hidden options menu. And for some reason, they didn't include it as the in-game BGM, even though it's on the cartridge. So, they included it on the cartridge, but didn't include it as BGM. The fuck? Can you not code? Like, what's wrong with you? Anyway. Hope you're doing great, Red Dog. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Christina, it's lovely to have you today. I hope you've had a great day at work, and hopefully we can give you an even better night. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And Garrett, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You're a bit busy today, hey? No, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for coming in, Garrett. I'm playing it a little bit safe this run, but to be fair, I guess you can. How you going, Gerardo? Yeah, no, I'm good. I had a little bit of a cold when I first woke up, but it seems to be gone now, babe. She says, I saved your life by giving you vitamin C. Well, you probably did, babe. You probably did. You probably did. You probably did. Yeah, so Gerardo says he's watching some Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang Theory is pretty much how we all got here. Anyway, moving on. We got two checkpoints left. Now, don't forget, Hang On and Super Hang On are on the wheel. So Hang On's a Master System game, Super Hang On's a Sega Genesis game, but they're both on the wheel. So we got some sweet racing challenges now. Oh, dude, did I really just crash? No. Wow. Oh, damn, that is a challenge we should have won, everybody. Damn. Damn. Okay, your boy One Coin Only's in a bit of strife now. Spin the wheel again. Yeah, I'm in a bit of strife. Yeah, I know how early it is where you are. Donkey Kong, 2 loops, 1 credit. We can do this. We did it last week, we can do it this week. The big quickie theory. Oh, jeez. Please tell me that's not the story you got. Please tell me that's not the story you got growing up. Yeah, I know, right? Master Rogue Assassin, my thoughts. Alright, 2 loops, 1 life, everybody. Let's go. Can't we? We can't. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's a little sloppy gameplay here, guys. You know what the common denominator is? I'm on my second coffee here. I'm probably overstimulated. That does happen, you know. Overstimulation is a thing. Ask Chris Lindley, he knows all about that. Alright. I could respond with something dirty, but I have too much respect for you, Chris, so that's a... yeah. I could totally respond with something dirty, but I'm too respectful. At the moment, that could change. If I had a couple shoeies in me, that would probably be different. Yeah, actually, you guys are probably lucky that I don't have shoeies in me right now. I'd be a savage. Yeah, exactly. The whole holy grail of finding something you actually like or at least get meaning doing, hey? Well, the holy grail. How you going, Patrick Kopecky? How's everything going? Is this a family affair today? Did you bring the kids in with you? Oh, dude. Oh, what? Fucking hell, bro. Jeez, I've never had this much trouble in this level. This is nuts, isn't it? Dude, I can't get out of here. Dude, this is only the first... Dude, are you fucking serious? I can't get out of here. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Fuck, I couldn't get out of there. Dude, that was the first loop. I couldn't get out of there. Dude, wow. I mean, hey. At least I didn't die because I hit something. But far out, man. That, yeah. I mean, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Well, we got heavy barrel. Beat 2 bases, 2 lives. We could do that. Yeah, I was, yeah, we're on a bit of a losing streak now, aren't we? Yeah, I think that was like an anomaly. JK Software. The game wouldn't normally be that ruthless. It's just kind of like the random dice roll that we got. Yeah, I gave that everything I had. Wasn't good enough today. Move on, I suppose. The RNG was a bit how you going today. Yes, the RNG. Da dang dang dang, da dang dang dang, da 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 dang dang, da 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 dang, da 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 dang dang dang, da 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 dang dang dang. Is this the fire one? Oh no, that'll do. How you going, Nighthawk? Doing good, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. We want to congratulate Damo as well for being on a a 35-week streak. That's a pretty awesome achievement, dude. 35 stream, I should say, but I mean, close enough. Your porn name is your first street and your first pet. No, your first pet and your first street name, excuse me. So your porn name is your first pet and your first street name. So my adult movie name is Sammy Hazelton, and that's a great name. That's so like late 70s, early 80s sounding. So my adult film name is Sammy Hazelton. Yes. Bro, what a great name. Well, that's a great name. I'll take it. Michael Lake. Oh, there you go. Yes. Don't forget to please hit that thumbs up button. It's a tremendous help. Big shout out to everyone who went the extra mile already today and tipped. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Michael. Chris Lindley also wanted to see some Korean booty. Thank you very much, Chris. We're gonna and so Chris says my porn name is Wayne Lee. Buttons Wayne Lee. What a name. What a freaking name. I've only got one life left here now.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my
Aggie
life
says Misha Slow. Misha Slow? Is there Slow? That's like a French name by the looks of it. How you going, Zemo? Great to see you. So I've only got one life left on this challenge. We're on a little bit of a losing streak at the moment. But we can bounce back. But yeah, we are on a losing streak right now. We are on a losing streak. But at least we make it to the next level. Zemo says papaya salad sounds good. Of course it does. Of course it does. I try to differentiate between a regular papaya salad and like the one that you're gonna make, but yeah, we have like, ooh, that sounds like, okay, sure, whatever. Whatever. So sorry if my punishment doesn't sound like a punishment. I mean, we did say the world's hottest papaya salad, but okay. Oh, I see. Thank you, Aggie. Alright. Hey, gone new beginning. Good to see you. Henry Douglas. Oh, Douglas. That's such an old school name. 70s, 80s name. Douglas. Yeah, Douglas. That's great. Oh. That's another loss, guys. I'm on a big losing streak right now. So that's 4 and 6. I don't know where this just got away from me all of a sudden, but let's bring it back, everybody. Let's bring it back. What do we got now? We got Super Mario Brothers. Beat the game, no deaths, and we have to finish with Fire Mario. Okay, we could do this one. We could do this one. We failed right at the end last week, but we could do this one today. Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. Let's not die on the first Goomba. That would be pretty tragic, wouldn't it? Alright, so... we're allowed to take hits and everything. We're just not allowed to die. And when we beat the game, we must be Fire Mario. That's it. That's the only requirements. Don't have to get too technical. Just don't die. And make sure when you're at the end game, you're winning as Fire Mario. That's it. That's all we're doing today. Ding, 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 bong. Ryan said, well, it's not no hits. It's beat the entire game with Fire Flower at the end. So we can have a couple little hiccups as long as we have the Fire Flower at the end. I think that's a fair challenge because I'm about 50-50 on this one. So anything you're 50-50 on is a pretty balanced challenge. So I think that's fair. Yeah, you do realize though, Zebo, when you discredit my challenges, you're shitting on my effort, right? Like, you do realize that, don't you, buddy? We spend a lot of time and effort on the punishments. I've not seen Dr. Pepper in Thailand. It might exist in some areas, but I've not seen Dr. Pepper in Thailand. Maybe they do have those like international confectionery stores here, so maybe they'll have Dr. Pepper there. But I've not seen Dr. Pepper in Thailand. At least not paid attention to it here. And so Ralph says, listen, I don't care, I just want another run through the Zelda mod from yesterday. So are you really being that level of disrespectful to me right now, Ralph? You really talking to me like that? Like I'm just your fucking tampon? I'd be very, very careful how you speak to me. You treat me like I'm disposable, I'll dispose of you. Yeah, it did seem pretty miserable, bro, but now that I know you're kidding, it's all good. Fucking hell. Something in the water today, isn't there? No, on Twitch. There we go. So far, so good, Ryan Newman. So far, so good. Is that a new mod tag? So, if you're wondering about there's two badges now for YouTube. I made a couple adjustments to the subs. If you've been a sub for a minimum of 6 months, you get a different badge. It's just a badge marker. So, yeah, you've got the badge up until 6 months, and then you've got the veteran badge. I just thought that'd be neat. I was just playing around with the sub system yesterday. I also added a luxury tier, which is absolutely not compulsory, but I did add a luxury tier as well. So everyone gets everything they need for the regular price, but you never know. I've got to run a business, right? I had to add a luxury tier. I'm not even talking about it that much, because I don't expect people to get it, but I did add a luxury tier. Why not? You're gonna be in it to win it, right? Yes. Just in case Mr. Beast watches, there's a first class tier, you know? Don't even stress about it, guys. I'm not going anywhere. You just up it. Also, if you guys get unsubbed for whatever reason, you get like a week grace period too. So let's just say during the week you lose your sub and it's whatever Wednesday, you get a week grace period, guys. Like what? You think I'm gonna be freaking a Nazi about it? Like, so don't stress. No, there's not a new sub system. Everything's the same. I just added some bonus stuff. Probably won't concern you, brother Ryan. Yeah, it's just business as always. Don't overthink it. Business as always. Yeah. It's a bit hard with the chat, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. There you go. Nick's on top of it. Did I ever play Nintendo? Yeah, I've got Nintendo World Championships on Switch. I might play that again when I get home. As I said, I think I'm going to sell my Switch too, hey. I'm gonna sell my Switch 2 while I can still get full value for it. Oh, dude, no. That's a bummer, isn't it? Yes. Well, I certainly don't expect people to do that, Chris Lindley, and you know it. You know I don't expect people to do that. Yeah, but I've got Nintendo World Championships. It's a good time. Oh, dude, I didn't press the jump button. Fucking hell, it's all going to hell right now. I'm like on 5 losses in a row, everybody. Jesus. Oh, you had one job, Rick. Hit the fucking jump button, you fucking asshole. Oh, really? I don't know what's going on here, but far out. You'll be wishing you hadn't sold. Yeah, but I need the money, bro. I need the money. We got Mega Man 2 Quick Man. Don't have to elaborate further on that, Nick. I actually need to. We're going to do Mega Man 2 Quick Man, but without the E-Tank. So not only do we have to pass this level, we have to beat Quick Man without the E-Tank. Oh man, you fucking guys, let me. Guys, oh my god, we're gonna have to pause the clock. Well, again, this is why I feel so dirty, and while I love the support, once again we're breaking even here, and oh god, damn. Okay, so this is what's just happened, everybody. This is what's just happened. Flood City has just resetted the counter, and Nicky Carter has just added a win. And, damn it. I mean, this is just like back in 2008 when all the people got bailed out. Like, fuck. You guys bailed me out. You guys bailed me out of absolute catastrophe. Thank you so much, homies. So we're going to play the Massive Budu song. We want you guys to all sing along if you know the words. This is going out to both Nick and to Flood City. Thank you very much. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because I'm going to pee myself. But here we go. So thank you so much, homies. That's absolutely incredible. We're back on Victory Road. So sing along, everybody. Sing along.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Big voodoo, eh? Oh my gosh. But thank you so much, homies. Thank you for allowing that to be an excuse to go to the bathroom as well. I've just been pumped with so much coffee today. Oh, well, I might actually do a little bit better now that I have a lighter bladder too. Time will tell, hey? But we're going to do Quick Man here now, guys. We're going to do Quick Man. Not allowed to use any aids. 1 life. Let's see how we go. Yes. Let's do it. See, holding it in was... I think so. I'm not going to lie, I was pretty uncomfortable there. It's always hard the first 45 minutes of the stream because I usually have like 2 double coffees and an energy drink. Usually 2 double coffees and an energy drink. What made, Ralph wanted to know what made the mod that we played yesterday subpar compared to other mods. Oh, I just think the designer of it just went a little bit too overkill on, I think the designer just went a little bit too overkill on hidden blocks. If you're talking about that Zelda mod, I just think it was a little bit too overkill on hidden blocks. That's all. Nothing else. It's just a little bit overkill. Fuck, really? Son of a bitch. To be fair, guys, the Quick Man challenge is always very difficult. It's always very difficult. Let's spin again. Shawnee Clark, that's obviously what happened. Big shout out to Nick and the Flood City. We already did Mario, we're going to spin again. What do we got now? What do we got? Okay, we got the Contra challenge. Beat the first base with 1 life. You know what? This challenge we've been winning a lot lately. It's not even a hard challenge anymore. But the biggest issue I have with this challenge right now is just my confidence level now that I'm coming up off like 6 losses in a row. So the issue here is not the challenge itself, it's my mojo, everybody. I need to get my mojo back. Mojo. We're gonna get our mojo back. Let's see how we go. We can do this. Come on, bruz. Yes. I notice like when I do these games, it just takes 1 win to turn your confidence back around. But you have to get that 1 win. You have to. You have to get it, bro. There we go. We did it. That's fantastic. We got it. 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 Oh, that was close. How good is Big Runga? I mean, she's great, but what made you talk about? And I mean, she's still doing her thing. But what made you talk about an artist who had their hit song like 30 years ago? Like, what made you just randomly bring her up? Yeah, I'm here for exactly 7 more nights, David. Seven more nights and I come home. She was so young when she brought that song out that she's still not even old. That's how young she was. Like 16 when she brought that song out, wasn't she? The United States government, Christina, the senior vice president, has come through. She's trying to say fucking... Oh, man. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, Josh. I was in bed. Sorry, brother. Man. Don't worry, guys. The clock is paused. I'm just taking a deep breath here. I'm overstimulated. And so Chris says you need a prescription of streamer Viagra. No, they do Carmagra over here. It's a dodgy Indian version. I think it's from India. I hope I don't get in trouble for saying that. The dodgy Indian version. So Christina says this equals 2.5 more bailouts, Rick Dog. Add more wins and good luck. Thank you so much, sweetheart. We appreciate it. Christina just dropped a $50 super chat and she's trying to save my ass today. Let's do some of your favorites here. Let's go.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E-N-E, the woman.
How you going, Jonathan? We got Johnny Cooper. Good to see you. And you know what, Christina? We need to rickroll you as well. You're getting rickrolled today. Thank you, girl. I really appreciate that. We're going to add two there. Well, that takes some pressure off. Dude, I actually put some pressure on. Because imagine if I let it fall backwards from here. Like, there'd be no hope for me at that point, would there? Let's see how we go, though. Now, you just got rickrolled, Christina. You got rickrolled. Let's get our head back in the game, everybody. Man, that's incredibly generous of you. It's not been the easiest of times for any of us, and yet you still go out there and freaking support me to that level. It's unreal. It really is. Yeah. We got a little everything here. And so Hiroshi says, no world's hottest papaya sour. Well, nothing's a sure thing, but at least we're back in the game. At least we're back in the game today. At least we're back in the game. I don't know how much longer we got on the clock. What, 41 minutes? I mean, 41 minutes is still a lifetime. Now, this is the area that I'm actually most worried about. Whenever I play this game, this is the area that I usually get the most worried about. I sometimes really fuck up the whole 3D perception, you know? Well, let's see how it goes. The first one's not that difficult, but we all have we all have bad days and whatnot, right? I don't like those walls that have those little freaking things coming in. Yeah, these ones are like freaking bullshit. Alright, we got it. Okay, that was the one that I was kind of worried about. We got this. Jeez, I got so freaking lucky there. There you go. Christina's like being a big social butterfly today. She goes to wherever the wind blows. Oh, that was freaking close. Don't you screw this up, Rick. Alright, the losing streak's officially over now. Walter Goggins has been hospitalized with spinal pain from carrying the entire Fallout franchise on his back. Oh, go on. I thought you were serious for a second. It's like, what happened to Walter? Oh, dude. With that being said, he's kind of like the big-in actor right now. Hey, that guy peaked late. I still remember him being the tranny in Sons of Anarchy, and now he's like one of the biggest actors going right now. But, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, he peaked late, that guy, didn't he? It just goes to show it's never too late to get famous. Look at that. What do we got now? Clu Land. Beat 5 levels, 2 lives. Alright, let's get it on, everybody. Alright, Clu Land. You know, we still haven't ever beaten the Clu Land challenge yet. We've gotten very close, but we haven't done it. He's a good actor. Like, I've been enjoying... I haven't finished it yet, but I've been enjoying him in the White Lotus Season 3. I still need to see the last few episodes. He's pretty good in White Lotus. This game is kind of, so we have to beat 5 levels with 2 lives. This is kind of like a reverse Pac-Man. Instead of making pellets disappear, you have to make them appear. And they all kind of form different shapes. Like, you could be a love heart, it could be a spade, it could be a person, as it seems it is here. This kind of looks like a rockin' robot, doesn't it? But yeah, we're going to do 5 levels without dying, yo. Alright, we got it. That's 1. Yeah, you got Rickrolled. Bet you weren't expecting that. We just brought Big Rick back. What did you guys honestly think of Season 2? Michael quite likes him too. What did you guys think of Season 2 of Fallout? I watched about 2 episodes and I didn't connect with it yet. But I might check it out again later. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for Fallout yet. Because I really enjoyed Season 1. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for it yet. I don't know. I wasn't quite in the mood for it yet. It's not that I'm high maintenance on my TV or anything. It's just, yeah. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Looks like a clown face, this action. Oh, dude, I'm on my last life now. No. Now I'm on my last life. That didn't end up well. It's still going. Episode 6 comes out this week. I'm enjoying the slow pacing. But Goggins is definitely the draw card. How you going, Rick? Millie. And so Ryan says Fallout's one of the best shows of all time. You think so? Really? I mean, I thought Season 1 was pretty freaking sweet. There's no denying that. Fallout Season 1 was unreal. But the best show of all time. I mean, fuck. I mean, that's a... I mean, I will agree with you that it's very good. I'll go that far. Jeez. It's a bit tricky, everybody. It's a bit tricky, but we can make it work. So, what's this? We're going to somehow do this. Oh, we got it. That's so 2 more levels left. How much did you like? I really enjoyed Game of Thrones. I watched every episode. Jonathan says, what did you think about the CM Punk Finn Balor match, Ricky D? I thought that was an instant classic. I honestly thought that's one of the best matches CM Punk has had since he's come back. It was actually a relief to see, like, CM Punk still able to have a match of that standard. Because I feel like his matches have been a little bit mediocre since he made this comeback. And that Finn Balor match was incredible. And it takes 2 to tango. Like, you could argue that it's because of Finn, but it takes 2 to tango. I think Maxine also had her best match so far, too. That girl doesn't know how to sell properly, though. I think selling's more important. She don't know how to sell properly. Right, it's the last level, everybody. I've got every single Fallout game, including the ones from the 90s. Like, I have them all. I just don't get time to play that kind of stuff. But I own every Fallout game. Including, you know, I own Fallout 76 or whatever it's called, and I've never turned it on once, but I own it. I remember it because it was so unpopular. I picked it up just because it was only a couple dollars, but I still haven't played it. Once again, thank you for the amazing support today. Probably even more than I deserve, but you guys are absolutely unreal. I've never passed the Clu Land challenge, everybody. We're going to make it the first time today. I think we're almost out of here, everybody. We did it! I can't believe it. We actually passed the Clu Land challenge. Oh my gosh, that is the first. I lost this challenge literally like 10 times. And that is the first time ever in the history of One Coin Only I've passed the Clu Land challenge. The challenge was 5 levels with 2 lives. Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's freaking go. Now we're making it count, everybody. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, I would like to. Ralph says I unironically like Season 8 of Game of Thrones. I didn't hate the last season. I'd be lying if I said it ended perfectly. But I didn't go on the hate brigade for the last season. I was just like, oh. Well, I mean, more would have been nice, but it was still fine. But I didn't go on the whole hate brigade. But it'd be 2 levels, no deaths, and we're not allowed to use any aids like the horse or anything. There we go. Christina, Flood City, and Nick really do not want me to eat your concoction today. I think they think you're trying to poison me, baby. I think they think that you're trying to, like, hurt me. That's so dramatic, isn't it? It's so dramatic. They know you're trying to hurt me. Did I hate the Sopranos ending? Oh, dude, you know what? There was just, you know, the fascinating thing with the Sopranos ending is you got closure on some things, and then things were just left without closure, and that was just so frustrating. Like you were starting to get like closure on the turf war, seeing people die, see people get a, you know, but then you wouldn't know the fate of some people, right? Like you didn't know what ended up happening to Silvio. And then obviously you know, for years, what happened to Tony was left to people's like freaking personal interpretation, and yeah, that pissed a lot of people off, didn't it? I guess artistically it was beautiful how it ended, but yeah, man, that was bit annoying, yeah. Don't forget, she'll have to put up with my complaining all day about how my stomach hurts after eating her salad. Babe, my stomach hurts. Babe, I can't stop farting. You watch. She doesn't want. She actually probably doesn't want that. Fast and the Furious, isn't that right, babe? Yeah, Daniel, that's absolutely incredible, by the way. Sorry that I haven't referenced our brother Daniel yet, but Daniel has now been watching 95 streams in a row on Twitch, and that's absolutely freaking nuts. So we thank you so much, Daniel. It hasn't gone unnoticed, you legend. It went unnoticed only for a second, because I'm trying not to freaking die. But the thing is, like, obviously a few, like, about a half a decade after Sopranos finished, James Gandolfini passed away, and now you'll literally never know what happened, you know? It's just... Yeah. Geez, he's been dead for like 14 years now, hasn't he? He's been gone for a long time. Best TV endings I've seen in a while was Stranger Things. I love the ending for Stranger Things. I can't believe people are complaining about it. But I mean, look, hey, everyone's got the right to like what they liked. But I watched the ending. I'm not gonna, I think the problem is that season 5 was a little bit lackluster in parts. But it all came down to a great ending, and I was just like, well, don't forget, even a mediocre show can be saved by a great main event. And when I say mediocre show, I just mean a mediocre season 5. But yeah, I thought the ending was great. But a lot of people wanted this supposed secret ending and stuff because they weren't satisfied. I'm just like, go outside and touch some grass, yo. Go outside and touch some grass. Or if it's a winter time where you're at, go make a snow angel, you know? Like, yeah. What did you think of the ending of Stranger Things, babe? What did you think of the ending of Stranger Things? Oh, I liked it. Yeah, I thought Stranger Things was one of the better endings in a while. It's sort of a happy ending with a twist of bittersweet. Which I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it, but it's like a happy ending with a mix of bittersweet. Yeah. See... have you ever got any PS4? Yeah, I'm always buying old PS4 games that I haven't tried. Sure, man. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be able to keep count of the amount of... Because, you know, whenever there's a PlayStation sale, depending on your current taste, if there's something you're interested in that you can pick up for a couple dollars, you'll pick it up. Doesn't matter if it's a racing game or an open world game or whatever, you know? But I have to hold off on buying too many new games at the moment, because... yeah, just have to save the funds a bit. Well, I mean, just like The Sopranos, right? But I feel like they did it in a more positive way. Because, I mean, that's how they ended The Sopranos, leaving it to your interpretation. But I feel like they did that with Stranger Things, but in a more positive way. Like, I thought it was well done. I wasn't left thinking, oh, man. There we go, another win. Dude, it always happens that way. I'll be on a losing streak, and then the homies will lift me up with the support, and then I non-stop win. Like, this is what's been happening the whole freaking season, everybody. Like, are you serious? You can't make this shit up. It almost seems like I'm hustling people, but I haven't hustled anybody. It's almost like I'm hustling everybody. Every day I'm hustling. We got balloon fight. 6 levels, no deaths. So we got the balloon fight, 6 levels, no deaths. That includes the bonus level, by the way. So we got balloon fight, 6 levels, no death. I think it's 6 levels, no death. Oh, that means 2, actually, I'll change that to 7 levels, no deaths. Because no, sorry, it's actually 7 levels, no death. I think I've done the math wrong on that. Not that I'm deliberately trying to make it harder on myself, but that would mean we end on a bonus level. So I think it's 7 levels, no deaths. I think I've done the math wrong. Yeah, I think it's 7 no death, excuse me. Yeah, balloon fight can be a little bit tricky. This used to be on the wheel, we've put it back on. We kind of had a break from this one for a while, but now it's back. For those of you who haven't seen balloon fight before, it's kind of like Joust. Actually, it is 6 levels. Sorry, no, we'll go back to what it said. I miscounted. It is 6. I thought we were going to end on a bonus level. I just didn't want to end on a bonus level for you guys. Because if we do it to 7, then we're ending on a bonus level anyway. It's 6. It's 6. So this is level 4 now, isn't it? This one's number 4. Yeah, there you go. It's 6. Thank you, The Lost Ark. I appreciate that. I hope so. I've been pretty lucky this season. I mean, I've just, yeah. Lots of really, really supportive people. The homies have really had my back. By the way, I need to do another, homies, I won't keep blabbing on too much about the channel. I do need to do another vlog, for you guys, because, I'm going to be introducing a second new show when I get home. I've had 2 show ideas, and obviously the first one was the exclusive Twitch Truck Simulator stream. That's separate to what we're already doing. But we're actually doing a new show on our regular channels as well. I came up with something yesterday. But I'll let you know in a vlog. Lucky you guys, you get to hear me talk again, eh? Lucky you guys. Everyone, at the end of the week, everyone's going to be like, that one coin only cunny, he liked the sound of his own voice. Too much. Is this level 6? This is level 6, isn't it? This one's level 6 here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is level 6, including the bonus level. Let me know. What's this? Maybe I have to do this one just in case as well. Oh, shit. Was that 6 levels, including the bonus stage? I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm probably doing this one and I don't even have to. That's alright, I'll do the extra one just to make sure we win. There you go, I just did the extra level to make sure. Yeah, fuck it hell. Alright, let's go everybody. We freaking did it. I gave you a little bonus. I gave you a little bonus because I wanted to give you a masterclass in gaming today, everybody. Look at that. Hey, so Jonathan says, I can't believe Moey made you a nice salad for dinner and you're playing to not eat it. She hasn't made it yet. It's a punisher. She hasn't made it yet. She makes it if I lose. Well, what do we got? We already did Paperboy, so we have to spin again, everybody. I have to spin again. What do we got? Top Gun, beat level 1 and land, no deaths. Oh, alright, let's do it. Everyone's acting like the salad you're going to make today is delicious. And while papaya salad is absolutely fantastic, what I'm trying to explain is you're making the world's hottest one. It's like they're not listening to that part. They're just like, ooh, it sounds nice, the salad. It's like they only hear the salad. They don't hear that you're turning it into lava. All they hear is salad. It's like that part of the equation's blocked out of the brain. Elite, is that what he says, is it? He might be right. I know what speed to keep it at. The hardest part of this level for me is to not get blown out of the sky by a rocket. Usually landing I do okay. Usually. Yes. Dude, no, usually, unless I'm having... It seems like most people like the gross challenges more these days. Because usually if I do a spicy challenge, like spicy pickles or spicy something, I mix with the old, oh, I would eat it, doesn't it, eat it. Like, that's usually what happens when I do a spicy challenge these days. Kate comes with, I'd eat it, it doesn't have bad, eat it, it's alright, I'd eat it. In that tone of voice. Oh, dude, yes, we got it. That's alright. Always worry about those rockets coming in on the screen. Is it really? I don't really have much of a experience in Lego games, to tell you the truth, Steve, so that just goes over my head. Maybe other people in here play the Lego stuff. Oh, geez, that was lucky too, wasn't it? But it's not just the type of chilies, it's also the volume of chilies. Like put enough of a certain chili in something, and eventually you're going to get a nuts level of heat, right? Oh, like, let's just say, for example, you've got, like, Carolina Reaper and Ghost, right? Like, you'd need to put in, like, a few more Carolina Reaper, like, Ghost peppers to get the same discomfort as you would from less Carolina Reapers, but you could still kind of do it. Chris says maybe next week should be a whole fish in the blender punishment. We did that a few weeks ago. You might have not been here. We did that a few weeks ago. I don't know what we're doing next week. Next week is going to be like the last day before I go home. We're going to do Beat or Eat It a day early next week. I don't know what the punishment's going to be yet. You're not sure what the punishment's going to be next. We'll probably find something from the market. Yeah, baby. Ah, you leave it here, babe. You have it. Yeah, well, I don't know. You can have it. And so, Aussie Josh says, Rick, can you do a short in the village dogs? I want to meet them all. Okay, yeah. And Boppy will probably bite me and I'll need to get a fucking rabies shot, but we'll do it. She a little bitch, that one. I love her to bits, but she's just been so undisciplined. Apparently, Moey's mum says out of every dog she's ever owned, it's the most undisciplined dog she's ever had in her life. Like, usually dogs are pack animals and they learn how to, like, behave from other dogs. And so she, like, keeps biting other dogs and then they basically eat her and she yelps. And she's been doing this for 6 months and still not learnt her lesson. So I just realised I completely lost concentration on this. Hang on 1 second. Dude, I completely lost concentration and now I'm in big freaking trouble. Big trouble. My bad. It's alright. We got it back though. We got it. We should be able to land this thing. Cutting it close though. Alright, there we are. Dude, I can't believe what a blowout this is. We went from like 4 and 8 to now being, damn, man, this... It's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Hey, like, I added new games, I made some harder challenges this week. Fucking hell, what a blowout, eh? It's like the NFL this week. Let's spin the clock again. What do we got now? I'm going to have to message ChatGPT and ask how to make the show closer again. It used to be so close. Altered Beast, speed 4 levels, 1 credit. Alright, Altered Beast, let's go. Dude, I literally lost 5 or 6 challenges in a row today. Then the homies came in and saved me. Yeah. Dude, seriously, Christina and Flood City and Nick, they came in and saved me. But between them all, probably a reset and what, 3 wins, right? And there we go. And so Mikey Bell says, good evening, Sunbish Army. Add some wins. Michael Gop, you know what? Everyone's going to be like, fuck this guy. We're not watching Beater Eat It ever again. Dude, I'm like, it's like, basically, if we're talking in soccer and football terms, this is like the equivalent of Manchester United playing like the under-9s. That's what's happening today. It's like Manchester United playing the under-9s. Michael, that's big Budu energy, bro. Thank you very much. Sing along if you know the words, guys. Michael coming through. Sing along, everybody. Let's go. $50 super chat from Michael. Michael's birthday! Sing it, guys! Let's hear it! Michael's birthday! Friday nights at Sugar Club. In a smoke machine, right? That's a smoke machine. Yes. Thank you, brother. That's absolutely incredible of you. Did I add those wins yet? Did I add them yet? I did. No, hang on. Did I? No, shit. I haven't. My God. Look at that. Babe! It's like 10 wins and 1 loss this week. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 13 minutes left. I mean, I'm not getting complacent. Let's just keep this blowout going, hey? So 1 credit, 4 levels here, everybody. Let's go. Thank you, Michael. That's incredibly generous of you, bro. Wow, 10 and 1. That's crazy. And so, Chrissy Boy, yeah, but you wouldn't do that to me, would you, Chris? You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me. Nah, bro. Don't forget. We had some wonderful individuals in here already sabotage me this month and support me on my birthday. I'm going to assume that... just shut up. Don't put that juju out there, Damo. Just don't. Don't put that juju out there, brother. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Chris. Yes.
Welcome to your doom.
Let's just say hypothetically, though, I'm like 10 and 1, and I ended up losing. Like, have you ever seen a choke or like a... have you ever seen anything like that before? What would be the equivalent in sports? Being like 10 and 1 in the lead and then still losing. Like, what would that be the equivalent in sports of something that you've seen? Just for conversation purposes. James says this is an unpopular opinion, but Finn Balor should have won. I do think that would have been like the shock to end all shocks, which can be really, really good for the product sometimes. But I don't think any of us thought in a million years Finn Balor was going to win that. But that would have been like the shock to end all shocks, and wrestling needs that sometimes. Like, I would argue when Drew McIntyre beat Cody, it was a little... we all kind of thought that it was Drew's time, to be fair. Well, it wasn't as much of a shock, really. There you go, Mike says that the equivalent would be the Warriors losing to LeBron and the Cavs in 2016. You think so? Yeah, I don't think, yeah. But it just goes, but the thing is with one coin only, like, man, anything can happen. Anything can happen. And anything can happen.
Welcome to your doom.
I like it because we had a few people mention football, basketball, baseball. And so Nighthawk says this week your team lost 6-41. Yeah, but they weren't in the lead to begin with. I'm saying, what is the equivalent of like leading by 1 million and then still losing? That's what I was asking. Jonathan says at this point you got it, you can't lose. Well, we'll see about that, eh? We'll see about that. You obviously haven't watched too many Beat or Eat It's, bro. We'll see how that works out. I do think I have it this week, but fuck, I mean, you just don't know. This week's punishment, babe. I tell you what, though, it's not unusual that I win a Beat or Eat It. But what's unusual is winning 3 in a row. Like, if we can win this week, it'll be 3 in a row. There you go, Patrick. Today's stream's like Chicago Bears coming from behind, winning every game in the 4th quarter this season. Jonathan says, I watched WrestleMania's Lamia video today in AJ Styles' retirement match. I actually think WWE are going to have AJ Styles win. I think this will be a massive win for AJ Styles. I think everyone's thinking, well, AJ's retiring anyway. It's going to be his retirement match. I think AJ's actually going to win this, and it's going to be a big... I think they've got plans for AJ Styles in his retirement year. And what better way to give AJ Styles a little bit of momentum than a big win over Gunther? I actually think AJ's going to win. I think AJ's going to win. Oh, no, that's all right, Aussie. Josh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to get to your comment late. I haven't seen anything on that, to be honest. But yeah, I actually think AJ going to win. I mean, to see AJ go out like this all of a sudden would be kind of like a poetic tragedy, but I think they're actually going to give AJ some momentum to have a great final year. They started with the tag team belts. I think they're going to now give him a win over Gunther. I really think so. Yeah. We got a life and a half left so far to take on this boss, but we need to get another orb. Damn it. Dude, look how much health I just lost. Alright, so we have to do one more loop. Ugh. I tell you what, you know, considering papaya salad on the line today, it probably wasn't a really good idea to eat all that spicy food that we had yesterday, hey? Like, all the food that we had at the restaurant that we did in the vlog for you yesterday was pretty... Fuck! Was pretty fuck, everybody. There's a new... Yeah. Have you ever heard food described that way before? Rick, what'd you think of the food yesterday? It was pretty fuck. Only on one coin only, everybody. Yeah, this is That's a good theory. Jonathan says if AJ retires at the Rumble, that gives them time to focus on retirements of Brock and Jericho. You know, that's a fair point. But I do think AJ deserves a bit more fanfare. How you going, Cody? Little Mac Konnichiwa, good to see you. Michael, welcome to the Red. Yeah, 5 minutes to go. And so, I'm a cunty. I'm a cunty with a $50 super chat. Let me refresh that for a second. That's not actually their name. We're going to tell you their name right now. But that was actually Chris. And Chris has always got a different handle to his name. Always good to see you, Chris. Maybe, well, actually, you know what? Generally, it's always good to see you, Chris. It's a shame, Chris. We're going to have to pause the clock here because Chris has used his power for evil. And you know what the scary thing is? Not only has Chris reset the wheel, guys, but I'm looking like I'm probably going to lose this challenge. So, shit. Yeah. Wow. Now I told you, like, far out. Yeah. You just never know what's going to happen in Beat or Eat It. We want to give Chris, like, such a big thank you for such an amazing donation. He's Hail Shenron here, guys. Oh, hail mighty Shenron. Master of Tokyo, destructor of the Bandai Namco building. Look at that. Far out. Yeah, that's We're about to unpause and continue. I hope you're wonderfully generous, wonderfully too generous people. I hope you wonderfully generous people know that despite what happens today, you've done an absolute service to the channel, one that I can never repay. Like, you guys have been incredible. So no matter what happens, thank you so much. Nighthawk, wow! Dude, you just fell out of the cunty tree and hit every branch on the way down. Guys, Nighthawk added a loss. I think that is the first time in the history of the universe that Nighthawk added a loss. You like fell off the cunny tree and hit every branch on the way down. What's wrong with you, Nighthawk? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh, you gonna, yeah. All right, we're about to continue with the last 5 minutes. Babe, tell everyone what you're doing. We're about to unpause the clock, guys. Don't worry, last 5 minutes. Thank you, homies. But fuck, man, how evil. She's actually finding the papaya from the garden, aren't you?
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case.
I go find papaya.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for me now, babe. It's don't worry about my temperature. That's the least of my worries right now, beautiful. It's oh my gosh. Dude, I've never seen Nighthawk use his influence for evil before. Hey, how you going, Jared? It's wonderful to see. I've never seen Nighthawk use his influence for evil before, like ever. Damn, I'm about to lose here too. Jeez. Well, actually, no, we got one bit of health left. It's not too late for us. We might pass. We might pass. Come on. We did it. Okay, look how much health I had left. Look how much health I had left. We got a game on our hands, guys. It's tied. It's tied with what? 3 minutes to go? We have a game on our hands, everybody. We have a game on our hands. Let's spin the wheel. Oh. Yeah, Nighthawk snapped. We got Popeye. Beat an entire loop with one life. Oh, dude, I told you, you just never know what's going to happen on Beat or Eat It, hey? You know, so some weeks it's based on merit, and some weeks it's really just a tug of war between the community. It's... oh, crazy. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, homies. Again, thank you for all the love. Or anti-love, whatever you want to call it, depending who you are today. Alright, let's, one life, we're gonna beat a loop. Brandon says shit got real. It did, bro. So take that, Bluto. You fat fuck. Dang, dang, da, 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 dang, dang. I'm trying to keep my eye on the clock. Because if I look like... Oh, jeez. I think this is looking like the tiebreaker game, everyone. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. How much time we got left on the clock? Then Bluto came out of nowhere. Bluto came out of nowhere. I have to... Dude, Bluto came out of nowhere. Alright, we get to finish the game that we're on at least. Alright, so you don't forget the rules are you finish the game that you're on. So this counts. What do we got? Golden Axe, beat 4 levels, 1 life, the arcade version. If we can beat this, it'll take us to a tiebreaker. Dude, Bluto just jumped on me, bro. He just totally jumped on me. Golden Axe, here we go. Yeah, Bluto jumped on me out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm in big trouble. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun today, everybody. I'm in big freaking trouble. Hey, so Jonathan says, what was the name of the gaming group you started with? Oh, Xbit Gaming. And for the record, I'm so grateful to Xbit Gaming because they got us our big start. I mean, look, I was already a streamer, but thanks to the community at Xbit, we're able to get so many more eyes on One Coin Only, so I'm forever grateful. I don't really talk to anyone on Xbit anymore. And Nighthawk says, add another loss. Well, what's wrong with you, Nighthawk? Did you not get enough hugs or something this week? Nighthawk mustn't have gotten enough hugs this week. Dude. I thought Nighthawk was like my best friend in the whole world. Dude, really? We're gonna pause the clock. I thought you were like my friend. I thought you were my best friend. Look at that. It's like that Chris Jericho song. There's a Judas here, a Judas here, a Judas in my stream. There we go. Yes. Around. Forgive Nighthawk. He not know what he does. Forgive Nighthawk for he not know what he does. Everybody. Oh my gosh. Dude, what did I do? We're in the left. Yeah, it looks like... Hey, so Chris Lynn... Man! I'm gonna pause, dude. And so JK Software says add 3 more losses. Chris Lindley says add a win. With 10 seconds left. No. You know what, Chris? I appreciate you. But JK Software says no bueno. And reset wins and losses. This will do... No fucking way. No way. So this is what's happened. This is what's happened, okay? This is what's happened. This is what's happened. This is what's happened, everybody. Lucky that my eyes are... Alright, this is what's happened. Chris Lindley added a win. So that's 2 and 3. Chris Lindley added a win, that's 2 and 3. Then JK Software added 3 losses. So that's 2 and 6. Then Captain BS reset, which is 0 and 0. And then Flood City also reset, which is 0 and 0. Which means after all that fluff and fucking kerfuffle, this is the tiebreaker game. This is the tiebreaker game. This is where we've come down to. This is the tiebreaker game today. Yes. Hey, so Chris says, I like to keep it close. Yeah, man. And by the way, I'm just trying to catch my breath because this is sensory overload right now. But we have to get, now that I've taken a deep breath, we have to give such incredibly generous thank yous to Chris, to JK Software, to Captain BS, and to Flood City. Let's go. Let's freaking go, everybody. Oh my goodness. And then obviously, of course, we're going to do the Budu song one more time. Oh, well, look, you know, I wasn't expecting to see the Budu song like 3 times today, but this is just the world that we live in right now. So sing along one more time. One more time, and then we're going to finish the tiebreaker. Let's go. One more time. You're going to hate this song by the end of the day. I know it. I know it. But one more time.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Massive Budu!
Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know, Jared. That's right. Like... Alright, here it is. It's come down to this. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Like I said, that was just a bit of sensory overload. So I just had to take like a deep breath. We're going to close this clock now. Just had to take a deep breath. Alright, let's finish it. So I have to do 4 levels, not including the bonus stages. No deaths today. I've already lost 1 health, by the way. I had a rough... I've already lost 1 health here by the looks of it. 4 levels, 1 life. It does. I think I may have pressed the wrong mod, too. No, I haven't, actually. I thought I pressed the wrong mod. No, I haven't pressed the wrong mod. I'm just off to the wrong start. There we go. How you going, Adam? Good to see you. Adam says, I came to see what games have been playing, and all I get is booty. Not complaining, but yeah. That's how I thank people for their kindness, Adam. Give them ass and titties. It just makes sense. Dude, I've already lost 2 bars of health. I've already lost 2 bars of health. It's probably not helping that I kind of have to go to the bathroom again as well. Jeez. I just hope that whether I win or there's not too many disappointed people today. As I said, we made history though. We made history with the biggest heel turn in the history of One Coin Only. Like, this is the biggest heel turn in the history of One Coin. Nighthawk sending me multiple losses is the equivalent of Joshy King sending me multiple wins. Like, this is like the biggest heel turn in One Coin Only history. This would be like if Cody Rhodes became a bad guy tomorrow. The biggest heel turn in history. Yeah. Oh gosh, bro, can't we need to use this? I think Cody is going to turn heel. I mean, it wouldn't be that shocking now, but like, let's just say Cody Rhodes 1 year ago, if he turned heel, that would be a shock. I mean, it's probably not as much of a shock now. But on the traditional sense, it would be. And also with you. That's such a heel turn, man. Oh, bro. Bleh. Bleh. Cody started as a heel, or with Legacy was a heel, weren't they? I think he did. Well, like Legacy was obviously a heel. Damn, I got like 1 block of health left, but we're about to get like some more health in the bonus level, so we'll be okay. I seem to really need to try and get back into pro wrestling because I left because it got predictable. And so Nighthawk says I wanted to do something different today. Well, you most certainly did. You kept everyone on their toes, brother. Hey, so Ralph says, no offense, but I had no idea how seriously you took the Beat or Eat It challenge. I don't understand what you're passive-aggressively trying to get across by that comment. Like, we have a game show once a week. We've been doing it for, like, over 7 years. I don't know what your point is, but you sound passive-aggressive. What can you just get to the point? What do you mean? Of course I take my content seriously. My goal is to entertain everybody. And hopefully make a living from doing good things. I'm pretty transparent about it. You know, ethically, of course, not rorting anybody. But what do you not get? Okay, well, I just didn't know what point you were getting across. Because then why would you need to say no offense? I don't like it when people say no offense. And if I ever say that, please catch me up on it. Because usually when someone says no offense, it's followed by something offensive. And so, on the surface, what you said didn't seem offensive at all. But if you're starting with no offense, then cue up the passive-aggressive comment. You know what I mean? I just don't like that term. But all good. Just not a term I'm really a big fan of. There we go. So we got one more level here. We're gonna cut it close. We should be okay. Ah, damn it. Alright, oh. Alright, we got it. So this is the last level coming up now, and this is the hard one with all the skeletons. But we get one more health container, but we've almost... Oh, wait, we get 2 more? Okay, we got a fighting chance here. I appreciate that, Ralph. Thank you very much. Here it is. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to the skeletons, everybody. Oh, there's so many skeletons. So many skeletons. This level's gonna come down to whether Moey makes me a salad or a sandwich, everybody. Oh, so Adam says he got offered a better job and I'm taking it. Congratulations, bro. I'm glad you got something else to fill your time with. When does the position start? Yeah, it is a bit strange, but I don't count them as stages for this challenge, obviously. So Ryan says he wants to come up and meet me and do a beat or eat it himself. Try to bomb the harbor. Collect all the chip Pokemon and you'll have happy penis. Jeez, this is working out alright today, isn't it? But this is the main section coming up over here. Alright, this is where it counts, everybody. This is where it counts. This Saturday and Sunday, you can't wait to go. Yeah, I just want you to enjoy what you do, man. That's the hardest thing, isn't it? To find something that you enjoy to do and that pays the bills. So I just want that for you. Sounds good, Admiral. Thank you very much. We'll get a request on for you. Is the skeleton gonna... Alright, let's do that. Wow, that was freaking lucky. Dude. Oh, wait. Okay, it's... Oh, no fucking way. Oh, we got 1 bit of health left. No fucking way. No fucking way. You can't make this shit up. Oh. We won this week, guys. I know this is starting to get a little bit old for you legends, because I know this is now 3 in a row. But you know what we're gonna have to do next week? We're probably going to have to do like the most epic punishment to end all punishments, in the sense that even if I'm winning, it'll be so absolutely epic, the punishment, that it entices a level of sabotage. Because I mean, even I know at this point, people are getting sick of me freaking winning at this point. Even I know that. I'm not stupid. But I just want to thank you all so much for the incredible support. Like, really. And I'm just opening this up here. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, that was, yeah, yeah. And so, no, we're not going anywhere yet, guys. As I said, we're actually, yeah, I won, babe. You don't have to cook a salad today. You don't have to make a salad today. Make yourself one. Moey can enjoy her, like, a lightly spicy salad this week. And so Ryan says, just eat the salad. She hasn't made it yet. I don't think she's made it. I tell you what, if she's made it, I'll have a bite. But she hasn't made it yet, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, let me take a breath. I'm going to start doing some whatever Wednesday requests. I like to get a head start on whatever Wednesday requests. A half a day before the actual show. Did anyone want me to put on like a retro game? That's alright, babe. Nighthawk wants Turtles Arcade. Alright, bro. I can do that for you. Easy, brother. No worries. What else have we got? Anyone else want to request early? Nick wants Mario Golf. Yeah, we could do the same course as last week. No worries, brother. And Chris wants Zelda. Yeah, you got it, bro. Chris wants Chase HQ. Oh, Daughter Simulator. Got it, Chris. Daughter Simulator. You got it. You know, that's, you know, that's a nice idea, Damo, but that's a little bit complicated, because you're messing with cooking there. I'm like, yeah. You know what, Damo, nice idea, but I'm not feeling it. David says Solar Striker Game Boy. You got it. I think I played that one for you before. I think I remember. Oh, now wants Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap. You know what? Nah, that's fine. But just don't forget, bro. Alright, all I'm going to say, Nah, is if it's a 10-minute game this week, it's on you. Because I forgot to grind it, bro. Mate, if you guys do... I haven't grinded your game this week. No, I haven't grinded it. So I don't know how far I'm going to be able to advance. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we got Mario Golf on the list, Aussie Josh. And so Alan says King's Bounty's probably not too much for whatever Wednesday. If you're still in here, I'll do King's Bounty at the end. That's okay, Alan. No, I can make that work. I can make King's Bounty work. There we go. We're going to do this one for Nighthawk. So we got Turtles Arcade, Mario Golf, Zelda Dude, Chase HQ, Wonder Boy 3, Solar Striker, and King's Bounty. No, I mean, I just I just always seem to feel like I have to defend myself every time you pick something. Nah. Because I tried to explain last week, if you pick the PC version of Wonder Boy and Dragon's Trap, it would have been no problem. But the Sega Master System one's very grind heavy because you need to beat a bazillion enemies to unlock crystals, which end up unlocking weapons in the store. And if you don't have the good weapons, the game's pretty much unbeatable. And so you picked a game that's really, really grind heavy, and I tried to explain that to you last week. This is going out to you, Nighthawk. There we go. Did I miss Chris? No, that's alright. I'll get Chris. Oh, Chris wants Mario Kart 64. And Mike wants Cyborg Justice on Sega. Okay, hang on. I saw that, Mike. Sorry about that. Jeffrey, you have a great sleep. Thank you for today. So I didn't realize Mikey was gone. No, that's alright. I'll shove that in the middle. Don't forget, Mike and Chris, if you have to go to bed, I'll make sure that you, if you have to go to bed, I'll make sure you jump the queue tomorrow. So don't worry about that. A Cyborg Justice. Is that... I think I know that game, actually. So we'll... Right, there we go. I got all those games. And sorry about that. Yes, alright. We got a full list of games now. Fantastic. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm just saying, I'm happy to do it. Nah, but just... If it goes pear-shaped, that's why. That's fine. I'll give it a go for you. No worries. That's right. We'll give it a go. Yeah, all good. So we got Turtles, Mario Golf, Zelda 2, Chase HQ 2, Mario 64, Cyborg Justice, Wonder Boy 3, Solar Striker, and King's Bounty. Thank you, Gareth. Yes, we're good to go. Like I said, homies, just one more thing. If you need to go to bed. Oh, no, sorry, Flood City. Yeah, my brain's kind of on overload right now, Jeffrey. Forgive me. But poor Flood City went to bed. Yeah. I haven't been doing as good a job as keeping up lately, have I? Forgive me. Forgive me. Yes. I don't know why I'm not always getting that jump kick working. It's supposed to do that jump kick. There we go. We managed to get it done. Too much. Yeah, I'm a little bit overstimulated today. Oh. Well, I mean, the good news is this wonderful list of games you've all given me are going to keep us going all night. Just let me know, like I said, if you have to go to bed. And no problem, you'll jump up the list tomorrow. Are you going to be here for a little while, Mikey? Poor Alan's at the bottom of the list, so like I said, Alan, if you have to go to bed, let me know. I'll make sure you jump up. I'm like struggling to do my special move today and my drop kick today. I might have to hold the controller in a different way, which I am now, and it's being a bit more effective. Problem is, if you press the wrong buttons and don't do the slash move, you leave yourself vulnerable. You have to be a little bit careful in this. Gerardo says, I want to see Mighty Morphin Power Rangers tomorrow. Yeah, that's alright, dude. No worries. Which version? Are you talking about the beat 'em up or the fighting game? No, thank you, Nighthawk. You're a good sport, man. Tell you what, you really entertained everyone with your heel turn, brother. you really entertained everyone today. You know what I think I'm going to do for the last week in Thailand? I'll do multiple punishments for one show. So we'll have like 1 2-hour show of Beat or Eat It, where if I lose, I have to eat multiple punishments. So we might have like a bug, maybe I don't know. We'll try and come up with a bunch of things. So I have to eat like a whole platter of shit. Yes. I think I definitely need to make a loss super enticing next week. I'm trying to keep the show alive, everybody. I'm not the underdog coming back from behind anymore. That's not a bad idea, and a few people have suggested that in the past, and that's not a bad idea. Damo's idea before was kind of similar to that, but just with a couple refinements it could work. And that is like a lightning round. So every time you lose, you have to eat something. That's actually not such a bad idea. Maybe we can do... You know what? That's probably an even better idea. Rather have one big punishment, but then, like you said, a lightning round where every time you lose, you have to do a little punishment. That's actually a really good idea, and that's what we'll do next week. Like, every time I get a loss, I have to eat some buns or something. Yeah. A punishment per loss, yes. Oh, the counter's still up? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that could work. But what happens if I get a win? Do I get a chocolate? Like, do I get to eat a chocolate? if I win next week, if I get a win next week, do I get to eat a candy? Mark says you're going to do that and travel the next day. Yes. I usually fly first thing in the morning, but when I go home, my flights this time are in the afternoon. I'll be fine. Like, I'll get time to wake up, have some breakfast, sit on the can if I need to. I'm not in a rush. I'll get... yeah. Oh, is that what I get, is it? Yes. Guys, we got a big shout out going out to Retro Nate today. Thank you for the love and support, dude. How you doing today? No, the date, so my last, I'm doing Beat or Eat It a day early next week, because I have to fly back to Australia on Beat or Eat It night. So, yeah, I have to fly back to Australia and, yeah. You think I should, well, you know, in our apartment, we're not going to have, like, a freezer, so I don't think I can. If we had a freezer, I could do that. Candy, we got a fridge though. Candy bars will do. Yeah, so we'll be heading to the city on Friday our time. Be there for 5 nights and then head home. And so here we go. Thumb Tacos, good to see you. Triple Decker Raid Party. 5,000. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Raid Party 5,000? How you doing, Tacos? Thank you for coming. Appreciate all the love tonight, guys. How you going, Retro Nate? Well, what did you have going on tonight, Retro Nate? Tell me what was happening on your end. We are just, we've already done our food challenge show, so what we're now doing for the homies is our request for supporters. You guys have come in many times while we've been doing this. Yeah, man. It's a good time. I mean, you might not... I mean, unfortunately, the guy behind this might die 20 times before we beat it, but nevertheless. Oh, bro, what a great game that is. Phantasy Star 2. I love Phantasy Star 2. You know what's on my homework list? There's Phantasy Star 1 on Nintendo Switch as part of the Sega Ages collection. And what's really cool about Phantasy Star 1 on Nintendo Switch is it actually has a map for the dungeons now. It makes life so much easier. But yeah, Phantasy Star's a good time, bro. They brought in a crew. But yeah, I said a great big thank you. I haven't missed Retro Nate. Thank you so much for the raid. If you could please do me a big service, don't forget to check out Retro Nate, guys. Support the wonderful people that support us. We've got a lot of other wonderful variety streamers here. We got Retro Nate and Thumb Tacos in the building. We got 227 people in here, do we really? What were you doing raiding little old Boo? Fuck, you're a popular guy, aren't you? Look at that. You just made me famous, bro. Retro Nate just made one coin only community famous. Look at that. Look at that, you rated little old Boo. Thank you, guys. Hey, I hope you're enjoying. That's really good of you, dude. Yeah, man, just hitting the thumbs up would be doing a tremendous service, eh? Yeah, man, that's freaking unreal. Hey, and you know what? We're just doing our thing here too, guys. You really did come in at a good time. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Retro Nate. Yes. But yeah, but just in case you're wondering what we had going on before we did the request, we did our weekly food challenge show. And it was pretty up and down today. I kind of got to the point where I was winning, and then I was losing, and then I was winning by a landslide, and then all of a sudden it was evened up, and we ended up winning by 1 this week. It was a pretty bipolar episode. It really was. This level gets really frustrating. The projectile enemies and the spear guys are equally as annoying. Who doesn't want to hear a grown man complain today? Far out. Damn it! I keep dying every 2 fucking seconds. I want to know what everyone's best and most favorite memory of playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, in their youth was. I've got so many wonderful memories of playing this. My 2 favorite memories of playing this game is one with our childhood friend Grant. We had a whole bag of tokens. We went to Grundy's, an indoor amusement park, and we were both only like 9 years old at the time. And we both took like half a bag of tokens literally to beat this game together because we were shit. To be fair, he was a little bit better at games than me. And then the other memory I have on this is this game was always at Putt Putt Mini Golf. I used to love Putt Putt Mini Golf as a kid. And they used to have this arcade machine at the Putt Putt Mini Golf. And so Chris says you used to play this at the movie theaters. Oh yeah, this would have been a banger there. And Josh says he was 10, played this at the local fish and chip shop, but always had 4 players. Yeah, the one at Grundy's was 4 players, and the one at Pup Pup was 2 players. But the 4-player cabinet looks so much better. The 2-player cabinet still usually came in that boring wood grain. But yes. Daniel says mine was playing this with 3 others that I didn't know at the amusement park. Yeah, because people could just drop in and out. It was like hot seat almost, wasn't it? Yeah, so Nighthawk says you want timeout to play this game. Hey, you could get this on your computer, buddy. Ryan actually said he didn't play this until adulthood. Brett's first experience was on the NES. James says, what do I think of Javon injury? I don't know. Did they do the X sign, or is this garbage storyline shit? And guys, we just need to pause the stream for a second, because not only did Nate do me a big service by giving us a very generous raid, Nate's dropped a big $10 super chat. And so Nate, $10 super chat, I walked into Major Magic's, a Chuck E. Cheese knockoff. I'm sure you had a bunch of those growing up. I mean, we didn't have Chuck E. Cheese in Australia, but we certainly had, like, the equivalent. And they gave every attendee 4 tokens, and I felt like a king. Bro, if you had any more, like, if you're like a lower middle class kid, and you were given more than 1 or 2 tokens, you felt like the business, eh? Walked into the cabinet and couldn't be bothered until I was broke. Man, that's awesome. And Nate, I just want to thank you so much for the support, dude. We're going to do this for you today. $10 super chat from Retro Nate. Again, please don't forget to give our brother Nate a follow. And so Nighthawk says he also went to the arcade and played this game. This was everywhere. And then, you know what? The only arcade game in the 90s that I saw more often than this was the Simpsons arcade game. The Simpsons arcade game really was like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like an anomaly. Because they had it like in the most unusual of places. Like it would literally be everywhere, The Simpsons. So Ryan says he had Chuck E. Cheese for his birthday. Well, what is the food like there? By the way, Brett, for what it's worth, I'm really sorry about your loss, dude. For what it's worth. You all played this on NES. And David says you go to a friend's party at a skating rink. Yeah, skating rinks always had really good games back in the day. I think I played a lot of like Neo Geo stuff at the skating rink. The food at Chuck E. Cheese is rubbery. Dude, I think ironically, the best 2 raids I've ever had have been from our brother Retro Nate and Thumb Tacos, and they're both in here today. I don't think that's a coincidence. Yes. So, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, what's like 1 retro game and 1 modern game, Retro Nate, that you're really interested in streaming right now, or playing in your own time at least? We usually have like an equal retro game and a modern game that we're both into. Fucking hell. Does the Thumb Tacos family know I don't think Nate knows that I'm in Thailand right now. I think Tacos does. Sorry that I'm getting so freaking stuck here today, guys. Just trying to get my mojo back. And Big Crafter, right. Man, I'm going to come in and show some support too. Thank you, Chris. Chris has sent the moral support. There we go. $10 super chat, guys. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What?
I hardly need to bring out the poverty plate today. I hardly need to bring out the poverty plate today, you generous sumbishers. I tell you what, when I get back to Australia though, Thumb Tacos, one of the first things I'm doing is getting like a taco burrito or a chimichanga, because as much as great food as you can get over here in Thailand, it's very hard to find Tex-Mex. Like, if you go to the city, you can get Taco Bell, but Taco Bell doesn't count. Taco Bell don't count. Yes. You mostly just mobile game if I'm not making a bid for the channel, haven't played... No, fair enough. I got through, I went through a little bit of a phase a few years ago where I did some modern game, mobile gaming. Like, I did play a little bit of Call of Duty Mobile, and I was getting into those mini-clip games. No, actually, my 3 favorite mobile games to play was Call of Duty Mobile, mini-clip basketball, and F1 Mobile. And that kind of annoyed me, because I actually spent a fair bit of money on F1 Mobile to be able to stream it. And it's actually a pretty good game. It was actually a pretty good game. But I got everything I needed for F1 Mobile to do F1 Mobile streams. And they ended up discontinuing the game. You can't even play it anymore. And I'm like, bro, like, really? There were so many freaking people that were pissed off. I think they discontinued... I think EA discontinued F1 Mobile and tried to get everyone over to Real Racing 3 without compensation. And I was just like, bro, that's like the dirtiest thing ever. All Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, I've been joking for the last 8 years that if you get the $5 Taco Bell box, all that is a colon cleanse. I have a funny feeling since post-COVID they don't do the $5 Taco Bell box anymore. And so Chris Lindley says Tex-Mex is so good, especially in Texas. Oh, I bet it frickin' is. It's called Tex-Mex for a reason. Chris says the gaming industry is super dirty now. Well, actually, we're in a really, really interesting time in gaming. Where AAA gaming's crashing and independent creators are thriving. Because independent gamers are making games that gamers want to play, right? And so you have these big hundreds upon hundreds of like developer teams in a AAA game bringing out crap. And then you have 2-man teams on Steam bringing out great games, for example, like No, I'm Not a Human, Ball X Pit, and all these other games that people would prefer to play than the AAA games. And it's just such a big, what's the word I'm trying to find? It's a weird dynamic in the gaming industry right now. Because million-dollar games are failing, like hundreds of million-dollar games are failing, and then we're getting millions of copies sold on games that cost $1.50 to make. So it's like a deregulation of the gaming industry right now. Like, it's crazy. Dude, you'd have to, bro. Like, the basic levels on Smash TV are not that bad, but every single boss takes like 5,000 hits. It's such a big shift. So Chaos says there's actually $5, $7, and $9 boxes now. Hey, how you going, Tony? Good to see you. But yeah, all my favorite games of last year were independent games. And, you know, we've been playing like a lot of independent games lately, like Pools, No, I'm Not a Human, Slay the Princess. And I have to be honest, I'm enjoying my streaming and gaming more than I have in a long time. And because I'm mixing the retro in with these passion projects, it's basically saved my boredom. It has. Like, I was getting really bored for a little while there. And you know, just, yeah. Like these independent games have put a pep back in my step. Thumb Taco says eventually AI will make whatever game you want. And so, obviously, from an ethical standpoint, I do worry for people and, you know, their jobs and everything. But look, the same thing happened when the tractor replaced farming, right? And so, we unfortunately, it's inevitable. We have to adapt, even though I think it's unfair. But with that being said, the point is, as long as good games are being made with AI, Like, outside of the ethical side of it, I don't give a shit. As long as the game is good, it's fun to play, and I'm getting my money worth, I couldn't get too far. Really. Outside of the ethical side of it, of course. You know, I do care about people. But yeah, yeah. No, you're welcome, Nighthawk. We're nearly done here. We got one level left after this. And then I'll run to the bathroom one more time. How you going, Steve? Good to see you, bro. Man, it came down to a tiebreaker this week, if you can believe it. Oh, dude. Yeah, can you believe it? You'll play Tree Simulator. You know that Steam... I was actually tempted to make a video of a game called Rock Simulator. I kid you not, there's a game on Steam called Rock Simulator. It came out about 6 months ago, and there's a rock simulator game. All you are is a rock. You can't do anything, you can't move, nothing. You're just a rock. All you can do is move the camera. And it's more of a Zen-focused game, where big things like big gods roam the earth, and dinosaurs and weather systems change, and things age, and things decay, and then are born again. And all you are is this big rock in the middle of the camera, like witnessing all these events unfold. And you can literally leave the game on for years and get an achievement. It's fucking nuts. It's absolutely nuts. But if you're into like quirky Steam games, check out Rock Simulator. It's one of a kind. Nate, thank you so much for blessing our stream today. That really was an incredible kindness of you today, brother. Nate says, have a great night. Got to work early tomorrow. I'm certainly all the communities that came over here from Tacos and Nate. If you trust me while your boys are not online, maybe consider subbing to our page. We'll look after you while your boys are offline. Hey, thank you again, Retro Nate. Yeah, Rock Simulator. I was actually tempted to have a 24-hour Rock Simulator stream just for a laugh. But the only deal breaker about a Rock Simulator stream is there's no auto camera. If you could put an auto camera on and have like the camera moving around, and that would be something. But there's no auto camera, so it's a bit of a deal breaker. But I was gonna do a 24-hour like rock stream. We're almost out of here. Thank you for your patience. So as I said, we got Mario Golf next, everybody. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. When I get back to Australia, I'll miss some of the food that I haven't been able to get back here. But as I said, I'll be penny pinching a little bit. Because as I said, it's going to be a bit of a culture shock when I get home, because like I said, the food over here is so cheap. And, you know, if you want to eat something like takeaway or something, it's going to be like 4 times the price, you know. There'll be a bit of a culture shock price-wise going back home. Yeah, we spoke about that before, didn't we, Nighthawk? Unfortunately, they haven't given gift subs to brand pages yet, brother. But I think they're coming, so hopefully by the end of the year, brand pages will have them too. Right now, for some reason, only personal pages get them. No, I'm going to shout you, Aussie Josh. Just got 2 more bosses left after this. Food is, yeah, I love food. It's what a... I'm actually, because I don't drink all the time anymore, I haven't put that much weight despite all the things I've been eating over here today. We've been going on a lot more walks too, so between the eating and walking to the farm and everything, I was already, by this point, last time I visited here, I was 105 kilos. I'm still under 100 this trip, so it should be easy to maintain once I get home. That's a big relief. No, I ended up winning, Ron. That's like 3 weeks in a row now, so... I'm sorry, guys. We need to do something to save the show, don't we? Wait, Damo says the El Marco is back. Oh, when you got the shaker fries and the El Marco. Dude, I haven't had that in years. The El Marco's alright. I like the salsa Big Mac. Yeah, I know, Rig. Yeah, the El Marco, dude. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember you could get the salsa Big Mac and the shaker fries. Thank you, Chris. That's really good of you, man. Hopefully we could do the same system on this. Like, the tactics to beat Shredder are a little bit different on this than I think the NES version. I haven't quite figured them out yet. No, you're fine, brother. I do feel bad that I've won 3 episodes of whatever Wednesday, Beat or Eat It in a row, but people just don't want me to lose. You guys are too nice. Even Nighthawk was like, fuck this guy this week, and tried to sabotage me, and I still won. We had the greatest heel turn in the history of One Point Only today, and I still pulled out the victory. I can't tell you enough, Nighthawk. You were made famous today. You were made famous. You became famous. Yeah, he's like that Krusty doll with the wrong setting on the back. Oh. I tell you what, Chris, you're doing a better job at helping support the stream than I am. Telling everyone what to do. You're a good egg. Well, although I'm not. I mean, I'm okay at this whole stream thing, but I'm not very tech savvy. So yeah. Not very tech savvy. I'm like, Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder. Cole Trickle knew how to drive the car. He didn't know how it ran, I'm like that guy. I'm a Cole Trickle sunbish. Far out. I'm really struggling on this jump kick now. Come on, bro. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, a lot of people don't go to that level of effort, Chris. It's pretty awesome of you. I'm just saying thank you in a roundabout way. Damn it, you have to forgive me. I just haven't worked out the pattern for Shredder. I at least have a somewhat of an idea with the other characters, but I can't figure it out in Shredder today. He should almost have his helmet off. Almost. I think we're going to be close. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. Look at that. I'll be right back, homies. Enjoy the ending. And for like the 500th time, by the way, guys, yes, I washed my hands, and no, my hygiene habits are not your business. Mick, did you wash your hands? It's not like I'm putting my voodoo germs on your face or anything. I always get asked, oh, Rick, did you wash your hands? Rick, I don't think he washed his hands. Rick, did you wash your hands? You guys are, my voodoo germs cannot come through the computer screen and touch you, so you're okay, all right? Yes. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a repeat of last week's course. So here we go. We're gonna try the same course again because we didn't do too well last week. So let's see how we go. We got blooper open. Heat wave outside, 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, sarcasm, love it. Did I flush? Oh yeah, I flushed. Geez, you really care about my bathroom habits, don't you, homies?
Nice shot.
Yeah. Hey, Christina brings up a good point. She says, those asking if you washed your hands should ask themselves if they did as well. Yeah, see, Christina sure told you guys. Yeah, I ended up winning today, Chris. Next week is going to be, like, really, really epic. Because next week we're going to have lightning round, like Chris says. And every time I get a loss, I have to do a punishment, even if it's just a little one. Damn. So, yeah, next week's going to be pretty freaking epic. So, brace yourself for that. Christina says if you have any questions about Rick's hygiene habits, you can bring them forth to her. There you go. See, Christina's my PR, everybody. Everyone needs their own personal PR. I think Christina's job's just simply to stop me from doing stupid things on the internet. Isn't that right, Christina? She's my publicist. She's trying to keep the bad juju away. Oh, what the hell was that? Water hazard. I didn't even... Really? I thought I was safely hitting over. Well, that's most unfortunate, isn't it? I hope you guys stay safe. I was talking recently, and I don't know if any of you guys experience this in the United States. You probably do up north. But our brother Marco came in for the first time in ages, coincidentally, last night. Marco Monteleone, and he's from Canada. And I remember he told me in the past that some winters he gets so much snow that his house is completely buried for months. And it was good to see him last night. We haven't seen him in ages. But he said, I don't know if you guys experienced that in the United States, but sometimes his whole house gets buried. Yeah, sorry this has been so bad so far, Nick, but we'll come back. It's okay. Oh, wow, it didn't sink. Go to your home. Where's your home, ball? That's like triple bogey. Oh, suck my left nut. Triple bogey. More like triple the fuck offs, you asshole. Alright, let's go. Yeah. That's just not cricket, mate. That's no good. It's no good.
Nice shot.
Come on, get up there. Dude. Yeah, he is. Let's see if we can get close. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Cruz says we get about 300 inches in snow season here, but we have a lot of wind and the snow is powder-like. So it's a little bit of a different texture, like up the top of the mountain. But because it's more powder-like, do you have the same problem with it melting and saturating your clothes? I'm guessing you probably don't have as much of a problem with that. Let's get it out of here. Come on, in that nice little... Oh, there we go. We're still on the fairway. Fantastic. We got no wind here. So it's really just about judgment this time. Well, that's a pretty good shot. Get in the cup. That's a good shot. Here it is. All right, that should be 2 birdies in a row there, Big Nick Dog. That should be 2 birdies, I would imagine. 2 birdies. Let's freaking go.
Nice birdie.
As far as I'm concerned, shooter, we've only just begun. Look at that. This is Happy Gilmore comeback. This is their comeback to end all comebacks, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, we're hitting a pretty gnarly headwind here. Like, we're talking the headwind and all headwinds. We're going to lose like 20 yards on this shot. That's how heavy the headwind is. We're lucky we just missed that bunker. Wow, bro. And you know, this is only a par 4 as well.
Nice shot.
Well, let's see if we can get the chip in. Yeah, no, that's all right. Most people that I speak to in here absolutely hate it. Like, I'm always talking about how I'm excited to see snow one day because I've never seen it. And then everyone always says the same thing. Oh, Rick, you're not missing out on anything. Fuck snow. And it's like, oh, bro, come on. You know, for me, I've never experienced the novelty of snow. You know, White Christmas, Frosty the Snowman. You know, don't ruin my dreams. Alright, Nick. Oh, we got a par 3. Is it not? Okay, so there's a slight little wind, but not much. It's probably negligible how much that's going to blow, but let's see how that goes. There it is. Let's get her up there, G. I mean, maybe we can get that putt in. What kind of slope we got? Slight slope. That's in the cup. Let's go.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Chris says, snow's not bad up here in ski country, but that wet type of snow is horrible. We don't have that wet snow here. I think you'd love it. Dude, I'm not against the cold. I'd love to come. Don't forget, when I build the one coin only empire, and we have $1 bazillion, we'll bring the whole Sunbish army up. Fuck, I won't just take myself. We'll bring everyone up. Let's go. One coin only party in the Rockies, everybody. We're going to South Park, guys. We're going to South Park. There you go, Patrick. Good to... Oh, that was close. Look at that. Patrick, nice to see you today, brother. Thank you for coming in. How you doing today, homie? Thank you, dude. Oh, dude, you're not gonna... I'm not touching that one with your dick. You're not gonna get me doing geopolitical jokes. I'm not intelligent enough. And like, if you're gonna be like a geopolitical comedian, you have to either be on one side or the other. And there's no, I'm not touching that with your dick, Josh. I'm not touching that with your dick. Oh, gosh. Patrick says you're banned from... Why, what happened on Facebook? Well, it explains why you're on the YouTube side today. Chris Lindley says you and Moey should visit here. My wife and I are a good host. I'm very, very confident in my abilities, Chris. It's just unfortunately like 2006 is a rebuild phase. No one to blame but myself. But yes, as I said, it just comes part and parcel sometimes of being a self-employed. This is for you, brother. Thank you, Chris. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, right, I see. I'm sorry, brother. Unfortunately, not everyone in the world's gonna like you, which unfortunately you're experiencing right now. You're a good egg. Just come hang out with us on YouTube. Fuck Facebook. That's alright. Obviously, I don't mean the Sunbish Army. I just mean in general. Look at Chris, Nah, and Ryan. They're gonna be like, oh, is that how it is, Rick? We're not watching you ever again. That's not what I meant. See, this is why I have Christina. I need a publicist. I need a publicist. Christina stops me from putting my foot in my mouth.
Nice shot.
You have a good one too, Chris. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you hanging out and all the support, dude. Coming up next, we got a small playthrough of Zelda 2 for Chris. And then Chris C. Lindley's got Chase HQ, Chrissy Ogle, Mario Kart 64. Cyborg Justice for Mike, Wonderboy 3 for Nah. David with Solar Striker, and King's Bounty for Alan. By then, I'll be on for about 7 hours, probably. No, not you guys have programmed the stream for me, made my life easier. Hopefully Moey and I can do a vlog today, finally trying those Snickers bars. We're going to do a vlog today. Yeah, I know. But never have you had to watch what you say more in 2026, because a lot of people take things as absolutes these days. And so, you just... I think my advice to anyone in the public eye and on social media is just assume that anything that you say is taken at face value. That's probably really good advice. Just assume anything that you say in 2026 will be taken at face value. You probably do well to protect yourself. Nighthawk says sometimes Facebook's not fair. Yeah, I actually know that firsthand. I had had a couple things happen on Facebook in December and January, which are not concerns of the members of the Sunbish Army, but not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Yes. Did the major issue get resolved? Well, no, it didn't. The issue is, so basically, I'll only say this once, because I don't like to talk about things in regards to, like, the one coin only treasury. But basically, I think you guys have a right to know. What happened on Facebook is someone, there was a handful of people sending fraudulent stars in December and January. So there was a handful of people sending fraudulent stars in January and December, excuse me. And so you think you made a certain amount, like, for the month. And when Facebook does the chargebacks from people who weren't sending legitimate, then that's like, oh shit. So that there's a little bit more to it than that, but that's kind of what happened. There was a lot of chargebacks from fraudulent star sending, unfortunately. So the security is not as good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'd think they'd, like, insure themselves for that, but no, they take the onus out on us. Yeah, basically, yeah. So they weren't stealing anything or anything, they were just doing chargebacks, essentially, yeah. And it was across all pages, not just mine. Yeah. That's basically what happened, yes. Yeah, man, we're doing alright here today. Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is. I mean, with that being said, I mean, it's my responsibility as well. Like, I'm not defending, like, Facebook, but to play devil's advocate, it's also my responsibility to have enough systems in place so if something like that happens, you know, oh well, whatever. So, you know, it's all, I've got to take accountability too. Oh, we got hole 13. Geez, yeah, we're gonna do this whole run for you. You know, Mario in sports is a great idea, but those athletics games, those Mario Olympics games, are always so disappointing. I don't think we've ever really had a good Mario and Sonic at the Olympics game, to be honest. I don't know how you mess something like that up. There's just such potential for that. And they're always mediocre. I think that series has now actually been cancelled, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah. Let's get out of here. Right, on the fairway. Alright, that worked out okay. So here's, let's see how that goes. Oh, I think that's not going to get much roll. That'll be good. Oh, lovely! That's absolutely lovely. Yeah, very nice. Nighthawk says, Ricky, someone hacked your Facebook 10 years ago. Yeah, it was a bit of the Wild West 10 years ago. Thankfully now, thanks to two-factor authentication, it's a little bit harder to get hacked now. But yeah, that unfortunately that was a little bit more common back in the day. My first Tiger Woods game that I ever played was actually Cyber Tiger. I actually played PGA 96. I love PGA 96, even though there was only like 2 courses. I played a lot of PGA 96. I thought that was great. And then my first Tiger game was the 2001. And then I played Tiger all the time after that. Yeah, you're gonna do the golf clap, literally. Alright, let's see how that goes. Little chip. Oh no, that's a little bit hot, guys. A little bit hot. Yeah, I got a little all of that. Yeah, that was not good. Not good, everybody. Not good. Come on, get in there, bruh. Fuck! Get good, Rick. It's alright, we can come back. So what do we got now? We have 4 holes left, everybody. 4 holes left. Chrissy Boy, you still in here, legend? I know you are. You were just messaging before, like 5 minutes ago. Just double checking. Nah says I enjoyed Mario Tennis on Nintendo 64. So I've owned a bunch of Mario Tennis games. And I'll very rarely say a sports game is best on Nintendo 64, but Mario Tennis probably was. The Nintendo 64 one was the most fun for me to play. Even if it was limited in content. Yeah, it was a good time. Get in the hole. You know, ironically, so I bought that Mario Strikers game on the Switch. And ironically, they make the controls, like, really complicated. Like, you would think with, like, a Mario game, something as casual as Mario's for the whole family, you would think they would have, like, what's the word I'm looking forward to? Like, intuitive, like, pick up and play controls, right? But no, like, these Mario sports games these days are actually more complicated than they need to be. Like, just make it pick up and play so little Billy can freaking play it with his friends on the school holidays. Like, jeez. Though they are a little bit overly complicated. Oh, bro, really? Let's try and hit over. Here we go. Let's just try and hit over. Let's go. Let's see how we go here. Right, so we're gonna try and hit over. Jeez, man. Oh, please don't hit that tree. I don't trust that tree. My focus is just to get it up there, because I do not trust that tree. I do not trust that tree at all. I'd rather just get it up there and hope for the best. Oh my god, the last couple of holes are a freaking nightmare, aren't they? Sorry, I'm doing the gardening right now. That's how bad my short game is. I'm doing the gardening. I'm doing the gardening. Alright, we got a par 3. Alright, you would think this is a nice, simple one, but we got a nasty headwind here. Absolutely gnarly headwind. Well, let's get her up there. Alright, well, at least we're not in the drink. At least we're not in the drink. Alright, last hole. Hey, how are we on the leaderboards? We're tied in first place and it's coming down to the 18th. Alright. Last one's a par fuckity 5. Now we have to hit it. Wow. Like where's the hole at? Where's the flag at? Up there. Jeez, like we gotta lay up. Do we have to lay up? We have to lay up, don't we? I think we have to lay up. Okay. Alright, this is alright. Yeah, let's... Oh, gosh, bro. Like... Alright, let's get her up there. Come on. Eat, come on, Sunbish. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. This is, oh my god. Alright, let's freak. Alright, let's go. We get it up there. We got the headwind. Let's get her up there. Let's get her up there. Oh, sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Oh my god, bro. Like, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. What the fuck is this? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Shirai, good to see you. How you going, Shirai? What's that about Will Ospreay, my friend? What are you saying? Hopefully we can chip and putt here. Man, what a rough hole. What a rough hole. Alright, well, I think this is going to be a double bogey, unfortunately. I think we got one stroke better than last week. I think last week we got 5 over. This week I think it's 4 over. Chris says, my northern wife is falling for the bread and milk crisis of the coming snow ice. Saturday, I'm fighting to tell her to cool off. Oh, you never tell your missus to calm down. That is like the worst mistake. Dude, as someone that is married, it's beginner textbook level to know never to tell your wife to calm down. Well, let's do a little bit of a social experiment here to all the married men. Now, I can't have too much of... I'm in a long-term relationship, but I'm not married, okay? But I don't care. I'm going to have an opinion anyway, alright? I'm going to have an opinion. I'm going to have an opinion because this is how I roll. All the married men, what I want you to do tonight is tell your wife to calm down, and then you come back to me later on in a future date and tell me how many nights you slept on the couch. That's our little social experiment. Go tell your wife to calm down, then you come back and tell me how long you slept on the couch. Little experiment. Alright, we got this one now. Oh, we got the hammer. Great, yes. Oh, you're calling me Will Ospreay because you think I look like Will Ospreay. I don't personally see it. Plus, he's a lot younger than me, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, I think he's a lot younger than me, too. Alright, we got this. So continuing on. I mean, it's one way to... How you going, Alex? Good to see you. Thank you for coming back in. Hope you're having a great day. Stream... Yeah, everything's all good over here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, dude, I fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, stay safe, Shiraya. We've had a few people mention the snow today. It sounds like it's going to get pretty intense. Hey, by the way, I've got a very difficult question to ask everybody. You ready for my difficult question? I saw this joke on the internet. If Labor Day is a day where everyone has a holiday, then why don't they call it Laborless Day? There you go. Why do they not call it Laborless Day? If Labor Day is a day where everyone takes a holiday, why don't they call it Laborless Day? Yeah, good on you, Alex. Good for sure. Awesome sauce. Chat, the difference between the Yankees growing up and Southerners growing up. How far up north do you live? Are you like a New Englander, Chris? Or are you New Yorker? Or are you from Philly? Like, whereabouts are you from? I think that would make a great sitcom if someone from Brooklyn and someone from Louisiana had to live together. That'd make a great sitcom. Steve says, well, for me, I've never had to not work on... Oh, there you go. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, apparently they said it's going to snow in Virginia. I guess John Denver not taking those country roads home at the moment. I'm just saying. I guess when you sell luxury items like you, people wait for holidays to buy luxury items, I guess. Like, no better time to use a hot tub than on a freaking holiday, right? So it's... Oh, there you go. Chris says he's born and raised in South Carolina. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Are you into NASCAR, Chris? Are you into NASCAR? Ryan says there should be a new show coming out soon, Canada Shore. Bro, if Australia gets a white trash show like Aussie Shore, then I'm sure Canada's going to get one. We're on Paramount Plus, there's now an Aussie Shore. And, man, I thought the Geordie Shore and the Jersey Shore were the biggest bunch of freaking losers. I mean, watch these freaking Aussie people, hey. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I wasn't just as bad when I was young. But holy shit. Like, I'm like looking back on my past, it's not pretty. Oh. No, Ryan says, so we are getting a Canada Shore. So what is it, like the Vancouver Shore or what? Well, are they just going to call it the Canada Shore? The Montreal Shore, the Edmonton Shore? The Toronto Shore? What are they going to call it? We got the Aussie Shore. We've had a couple reality TV shows like that in Aussie already. My ex-flatmate was in one of them, but the plot twist was we had a show called the GC, and it was actually a New Zealand TV show, but it was all about young New Zealanders partying up and living their best life while working and living on the Gold Coast. And my ex-flatmate, she was on that show. And she got a few opportunities out of it. She's completely out of the limelight now, but she was actually quite a big DJ for a while, which kind of helped her get on the show. And then, you know, she got a lot of opportunities from it for about 2 years, and now she works a regular job. But yeah, but I don't know if you ever heard of the GC, but my ex-flatmate was on that. I lived with her for about 4 years. Damn it, that's not so good so far. Yeah, we got Big Brother in Australia too, but I think it's more popular these days internationally than Australia. Like in the early 2000s, it was really big, and it's come back on and off, but it's not quite the same. I think Big Brother was more popular 20 years ago because it had authenticity. But they're trying to manufacture drama too much, and I get it, TV and all that, but it just doesn't feel authentic anymore. But anyway. Dang, 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 dang. I got a confession, now that I haven't had to eat the salad today, I'm not going to lie, I'm feeling a little bit hungry today, guys. I'm feeling a little bit peckish. Don't tell her, but when Moey comes back in, I might ask her very nicely for some biscuits. We got some biscuits in the house. We got some lovely shortbread and peanut butter biscuits left. Gotta eat them before we leave, I guess. That's my excuse. And so your brother's friend's actually part of the football program's athletic department at South Carolina Game Dogs. Yeah, right. It sounds like he's got a very important position. Oh, you gotta love this Sunbish in the blue, eh? Oh, that's right. Now that we're fully leveled up, he only takes 3 hits. That's easy. Didn't even have to flinch. Alright, let's get this one done. We're going to do one more dungeon for you today too, Chris. Next we got... Thank you, Chris Lindley, for being so patient. If you're still in here, Chris Lindley, your game is next. Chase HQ2, Daddy Simulator. Daddy Simulator. Yeah, no, that's alright, brother. No, I'm just letting you know you're close. Oh, I didn't get the other key. Well, we don't freaking need it. Whatever. Shortcut to the spice of life. Oh, damn, really? Shortcuts here. You have an amazing sports game request. What soccer games do you like? I like soccer games as long as they're pick up and play. But don't forget, whatever Wednesday or the stream in general is always good. If I'm playing something new, it's pick up and play. And I know that there are some very good basic soccer games out there, and then ones that are overly complicated. So, yeah, I mean, humour me. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you back. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget your legends. If you'd like to do me a tremendous service, just hit the thumbs up for me, guys. Best way to help out for free today. It's even better. Are you talking about that rematch? Is it rematch? I know there's a new esports soccer game called, what is it, rematch or something? I don't know how popular it is. Oh, internet. Oh, the Konami ones. Sure. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the early Konami soccer games have a pretty good reputation. And so, I would be very, very surprised. I think they have, like, factory simulators where you can drive a forklift. I don't know if they have, like, an exclusive, like, forklift simulator, but I think they have like factory simulator where driving a forklift is certainly part of it. I'm so excited to get back into Party Truck when I get home. Hey, I'm doing 2 new shows when I get back home. Party Truck, which will be driving and flight simulators and truck sims with EDM music and different dance music. So looking forward to doing that. That'll be exclusive to TikTok though because of music copyright and all that. And then we're also doing another show on Saturdays called The Long Night, which I'll talk about on a vlog. But yeah, there's 2 new shows coming. 2 new shows coming. February the 1st. I have a confidence issue when I'm dealing with like $1 bazillion in stock and machinery. And so I have fun using the machinery, but I always... So, put it this way. Something I would love to do is, like, for example, hypothetically speaking, is drive a truck. But I don't have the confidence to ever drive a truck. Because I'd always be thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to tip over this, like, $400,000 vehicle and ruin everything. Like, or I'll kill somebody, so... I don't have the confidence to ever drive a truck. But doing something like that would be something I'd always love to do. To tell you the truth, I'm very good, like, in a controlled situation in racing, like with sims and everything. But, like, in traffic and all that, probably best I don't do that kind of line of work. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm very motivated. I'm very motivated and very disciplined, and I've got plans. As I said, it's not an easy time in social media now if you're working on it full time to pay the bills. But A, the community's been looking after me, and B, you know, I've got to trust myself into finding other outlets into making it work, and I do. And so, I think we're going to keep growing and we're going to keep building, and I don't mind sacrificing in the short term if that's what it takes. It's cool, you know. Sometimes you have to eat shit for a little while, and sometimes you get to drink champagne later, and the world keeps spinning. Jeez, I need to have a drink of water again in a sec. I'm parched as bro. Oh, dude, I'll never drive a truck. I mean, not outside Euro Truck Simulator. That'll be the closest I do. At least I get to scratch that itch on American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. I get to scratch that itch. Pretty much the long night will just basically be me coming on and no matter what doing a minimum of 4 hours. And if people want to keep adding to the clock to keep me on all night, they can. And if not, that's fine. You still get an awesome 4-hour stream. But it just leaves the potential to do like a marathon once a week. So that's pretty much the long night. That's basically the concept. A little sneak peek for you guys. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Yes. Yeah. And it doesn't put any pressure on the community because you guys are getting 4 hours no matter what. But if people are really vibing and they want to support to extend the stream into a marathon, they can. And if not, well, we still have a great day anyway. I'm trying to find things that I can add as an option, right? Because I don't want to put pressure on the homies, right? So it's purely just an option. Good to see you still in here, David, by the way. We going the right way. I need more. I'm looking for keys, aren't I? Oh no, I haven't got this item yet. Half asleep, bro. Don't mind me. Nah, says it's always, yeah, it's all about throwing spaghetti on the wall and seeing what sticks, bro. Well, I think the reason why Long Night could work is I'd just be doing a regular stream anyway, so why not add a twist? So, I mean, there's no reason not to just keep something like that permanently. So some days, you know, it might be generous, we might have a marathon. Some days it might just be a regular stream, that's fine. I'd just be doing a regular stream anyway. It just makes sense to add the stipulation. It's funny that you mentioned that, because the first time I remember customizing rosters in a soccer game, or not on sports games in general, sorry, was on Nintendo 64. I remember I used to have that Kobe Bryant's NBA courtside. What was it? Yeah, Kobe Bryant's NBA courtside. And I used to always customize my own roster in that, I remember. Did you guys ever play Kobe Bryant NBA courtside? I remember that being a fun game back in the day. I liked it. Kobe Bryant's game. I mean, dude, the guy had barely been playing a year. He was already in a video game. I guess that's how you know someone's special. In the NBA for 1 year, already gets a video game. I'm just gonna die on purpose and get my health back here, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I had NBA courtside. I mean, I wasn't the biggest NBA nut, but I thought that game was really fun. Yeah, no, it's a good basketball game on Nintendo 64. Oh, you got to see Kobe play into... Yeah, nice. I've never seen him play live, obviously. Yeah, it was a fun. It was a fun game. Good times, good times. Oh, dude, get out of here, sunbish. Dude, I have to use I'm gonna die a couple times on purpose, guys. Yeah, like this. There we go, because I'm gonna get my magic back. So I've just basically rushed this section so I didn't have to get the keys. Oh yeah, I remember who that guy is. Vaguely. There we are. Just manage magic management here, that's all. Just magic management. Hello, beautiful, how are you? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you thumping. But for someone who's so petite, you thump around. I can hear you coming from half a kilometer away. Thank you for the biscuits.
Maybe tonight do speaker.
Yeah, I was just telling everyone we'll do the Snickers vlog today.
Okay.
Yeah. We have to, because we're about to leave.
Yeah.
Unless you want to bring him to Udon.
Probably good idea to do today.
Okay. That can be our video.
Yeah. Going to shop with my sister. Go buy noodles. We make stir fry noodles.
Oh, okay, we're not going market today? Probably not. Okay.
Stir fry noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sick of rice for today.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If you want something in market, we can go.
No, it's okay, baby. You just do your thing with your sister. I love Zelda too. It's a black sheep of the family, but just because it's not that typical top-down adventure, you know. Ralph says he actually interviewed Steph Curry once. There you go. I'd love to know how that came about. That's interesting. Cody, I hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thank you very much for coming in. You stay safe too, buddy. I appreciate ya. We're going to shut this down. Thank you, Chris. We've saved all this for you. And we're now going to do Chase HQ for Chase HQ2 for Chris Lindley. It's a nice quick one. Here we go, Chase. Babe, we got a very generous raid today, babe, from Retro Nate and Thumb Tacos. We had nearly 300 people in here at one point, babe.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was pretty unreal. Wow. Wow.
Sorry.
No, I pressed the wrong game, sorry. My bad. I get a mess of myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there we go. Here we go, Chris. Thank you, babe. I'm not so famished anymore. There. But that's alright, Nighthawk. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Glad you enjoyed your request today. Thank you for being a good sport. Yeah, it's a daddy simulator. We're trying to rescue the president's daughter, everybody. Who's innocent in this whole situation, for the record. She's innocent. Yeah, nice. That's pretty cool, bro. Interesting. There you go. I got mine now. We're good to go. I only really got into the first Halo because I moved on to PlayStation after that, but I really did like the first one. Thank you, beautiful. I probably will end up getting into Halo if it comes to PlayStation 5. Yes. This is like Chase HQ 2. This is like the same as Chase HQ, but you also get to use guns as well, which makes it really neat. It's like Night Rider and Cops and Robbers. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
I know nothing. It's Bob, the boss. She isn't the one you guys are looking for. Bob, I know nothing.
Oh, look at me, I know nothing. Oh, crikey, I know nothing. Oh, that's alright, Chris, you come in, you're next, actually. You come in at a good time, you're next.
Karen, Roger.
You know, I just realized that these 3 requests in a row are from Chris's. Oh, I understand. There was always that one kid or one person where you always thought you were pretty good at games, but then there's people that are just in another tier that, you know, like they make you look like an asshole, essentially. Yeah, it's a Chris trifecta, pretty much. It is. I like that, the Chris trifecta. I mean, that's what it is. It is. Yeah, I was living with someone at a time that got Halo 2 for Christmas. And that guy just binge played it for like 24 hours and beat it in like a day, hey. He was like just not up like for 24 hours straight. Just like binge playing that video game. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
buddy. You did it again. I ain't Bob. This little girl ain't the one either. I guess Bob is somewhere over the mountain, you dummy.
Wait, they actually did a midnight launch all the way back for... I don't know what year the midnight launches started, but I started doing the midnight launches back in like sort of like the Call of Duty era. I didn't realize they went that far back. Well, what game did the... do you remember your first ever midnight launch, I guess I'm asking? What was everyone's first ever midnight launch, if you ever got involved in that? That's a different level of nerd. Hey, not everyone in here is that level of nerd. I most definitely was that level of nerd. So some midnight launches of mine included Call of Duty releases and Grand Theft Auto 5 I also got in midnight launch on PlayStation 3. All the way back, in 2013. So that was a midnight launch. You got the midnight launch for Mortal Kombat? Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 9 had a midnight launch, didn't it? Was it number 9? I don't think 10 did. I think 9 might have. But we had issues with that one in Australia because they had to re-release it because some stuff didn't fly past the ratings board. Well, Alan says, I saw some movies at launch. We never did that for games. Oh, yeah, because I remember the Star Wars films in particular had midnight screenings. I don't know how many other movies did, but yeah, Star Wars had midnight screenings. Yeah. Whoops, we gotta do this. Hang on, hold up, mate. Wait a minute. Yeah. You miss the days of gone of those midnight... you know what happens. You know, when you're a bum 20-something years old, you're just like, YOLO, live for the moment. But when... that's the last thing you're thinking about when you're in your 40s, right? It's like, the mortgage is due. This is a different time in your life. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of much better things you can do when you're older, but still. I'll just keep telling myself that anyway.
Roger.
So, let's just say that Chris Lindley is 25 years old. Let's go back to Chris Lindley. Chris, you're 25 years old. What were you playing? There you go. I've asked Chris Lindley a deep question. We're going back to 25-year-old Chris Lindley. What were you playing? I'm assuming it's the early 2000s. What were you playing? Probably the launch of the PS2 when you were 25, probably. What were you playing? Damo says he went to the midnight screenings of Star Wars, but not to the game launches. No, I gotcha. Nah says you still enjoy playing multiplayer on Halo. I used to have LAN parties with one of my friends, and so we both had Halo on Xbox. So we connected a LAN cable between our two Xboxes, and we just did 1 versus 1, and that was so cool. And I used to do 1 versus 1 with another flatmate for Unreal Tournament as well. I know it was only 1 versus 1, but it was still fun. Yeah. We're doing alright here. Oh, Gran Turismo, yeah, nice. Yeah, I was probably playing about Gran Turismo 3 at that time period as well. Gran Turismo, Need for Speed. I always took to Gran Turismo a little bit more. Yeah, I would have been playing Gran Turismo 3 probably at that time period. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you.
Do you know that this is the end of
Yeah, I loved Unreal Tournament. It's a shame they disconnected that a couple years ago. David says back then he was on the PSP. Yeah, I'm a big racing sim guy too. Maybe not so much on my stream, but behind the scenes, traditionally, I've always been a big racing sim guy. Dude, come on, bro. Well, we're going to run out of time here today, fucking dog. Yeah, a little bit of a rough start on this one today. That's okay. Let's go. I was playing pretty well up until this point. This has been a horrible level, hasn't it? It's been an absolutely dreadful level. An absolutely dreadful level. I mean, it is what it is. Fucking hell, bro. Funko Land. I've heard of that because I've seen pictures of old malls in the United States, and I've seen like the advertising for Funko Land and stuff. I don't really know too much about Funko Land. And I know it's a company that no longer exists, but it was like a staple of the 90s. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know what Funko Land is. Gosh darn it, bro. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I mean, so basically, Funko Land was GameStop before GameStop existed. Oh yeah, we had a lot of lower name chains before EB Games as well. We had a lot of lower name. One of them that was in and out, but was popular for 5 minutes, was Game Wizards. We had a lot of Game Wizards at one point. And what's another one that we had? Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong freaking button. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm actually going to pay attention to what I'm supposed to be. Fuck, I'm done. I'm sorry, bro. We're going to fail today. Stop distracting me with good conversation, cunnies. They're getting distracted with good conversation today. I fucked up. Yeah, dude, that was horrible. We didn't even get close. Oh my god. Daddy! Thank you, Chris Lindley. Sorry about that, bro. I got a little bit kerfuffled. Yeah, we don't have GameStop in Australia. We got. It's weird because we got in Australia we have EB Games, but it's owned by the same people, and so I don't. It's a licensing thing, I guess. I don't know, but that's yeah. We're gonna load up Mario Kart 64 for Chrissy Ogle now. Thank you for waiting. And Mario Kart 64. Not my strongest game out of all of them, brother, but we're going to hopefully do a good job for you. Right, Mario Kart 64 for Chrissy Ogle. After this, we got Cyborg Justice for Mikey Bell, who's been very patient. Welcome to Mario Kart. Alright, so there's that.
Mario Grand Prix.
So 100cc is where we're at. Mario. It emulates a little bit funny, this one, but we'll still get it working. So we'll start with the Mushroom Cup and see how we go. We're on the 100. So we're on the middle difficulty, everybody. Oh, there you go. Got a nice little boost there at the beginning. It's all good. Okay, that didn't work out, did it? I got to get used to my drift mechanics again. It's alright. I think I just holding on to the drift for too long. I don't need to hold on to it that long. Oh, damn it, really? Ha ha! It's crazy, eh? Is this DSP's favorite game? I didn't even realize. As I said, as annoying as that cat is, like, he must be doing something right, eh? He's managed to survive for 20 years. I mean, unethical or not, he must be doing something right. That was a bit of a delayed reaction to the banana, wasn't it? That was such a delayed reaction. That was such a delayed reaction. Oh, okay. No, you're welcome, Chris. I'm sorry it just went disastrously. I think overall we've done a pretty good job of keeping the energy in the stream today. I didn't sleep too well last night. It was a little bit embarrassing this morning. As I said, it's voting season over here in rural Thailand still. And the propaganda truck came at about like... what, 6:30, 7 in the morning. So here I am laying in bed, like, shaking my tush to the freaking music. Because they all come with a jingle. Vote for me, I'm awesome, you know. So while I'm supposed to be sleeping, I'm, like, shaking my ass under the sheets. Kind of like doing my own little bedtime work. I mean, we cut it close, but we got there. We got there, homies. Thank you, Chris. I can't thank you enough for the amazing support too, bro. Thank you very much for your friendship, eh? No, I've had fun. As I said, I've been having a lot of fun with my streaming lately. There was a time period there where I was probably miserable, but I'm really enjoying my streaming lately. Dude, Michael, are you still in here, bro? Sorry to just... I know you probably didn't want to be left alone, Mikey. Just wondering if you're still in here, mate. To be honest, I'd probably do better at Double Dash than I do at this one, because it's more like a modern Mario Kart game. So I probably would do better at Double Dash, even though I'm not massively familiar. I've also got the Nintendo Wii version too. Got one more lap left. Let's freaking go. We can't let Toad beat us. That'd be embarrassing. We can't let Toad beat us, bro. We can't let Toad win. That would be ultimate humiliation. Oh, dude, how did I get a star power in first place? That never happens. When was the last time you sumbitches got a star power in first place? As I said, Chris, all I want is the ability to be able to do this for you guys every day and to be with Moey as much as possible. And then maybe do a little good on the side of that. If I can do those 3 things, I'll be more than content with life, Chris. Like, really. Yeah. Of course, these peanut butter shortbread biscuits are awesome. My gosh. I'm gonna stop eating them. I don't want to ruin my dinner. I gotta stop eating them. My Moey's making stir-fry noodles tonight. I usually make dumb little mistakes in this game, but this is probably a better run than we've had in a minute. Not jinxing myself or anything. See, I made a dumb mistake then. My advice, Alex, is if you have a desire to reach out to somebody, then you should do it, because chances are they'll really appreciate it, eh? Chances are they'll really appreciate it. If that's what you feel like you should do, then I definitely think you should pick up the phone. Ah, oh, damn it. Is this... We got one more... Okay, we'll just leave a little dummy there. Alex says, Rick, go for first place. Well, I'm not racing to lose, but I don't know where this first place car is. This first place car is in another time zone. I can't get... Dude, where's this first place car, Chris? Cunny's in another time zone. Oh, there you go. There's Toad. Oh, whack. Really? Dude, I think we're going to run out of track. There's Toad, but I think we're going to run out of track, unfortunately. Let's see what we get. Oh, dude, we might be able to get him. Come on, get Toad. Where is he? Where are you, Toad, you fucking dog? Come on, Toad, we're coming for you. We're coming for you, Toad. We're coming for you. Ah, oh, damn it. I tried. I tried. Oh, man. I was coming for Toad like Booker T comes for Hulk Hogan, everybody. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, in the 16-bit one on Super Nintendo, I prefer to use Toad or Koopa Trooper. Well, at least traditionally I did. I'm getting in the habit of using Mario more often now for the balance, because they just don't quite have enough speed, but they handle very good. Yeah. I tell you what, Josh, if you message me before bed tonight, then yeah, I'll get Wave Racer for you. I just don't want to end up forgetting. So I mean, message me before bed and I'll download it before I sleep, sure. I just don't want it to be in one ear and out the other. My short-term memory's been garbage. But if you message me, I'll make it happen. Easy. Yeah, no, I can do that for you. Thank you for doing the right thing too, bro. Can you also message me a State of Emergency? Because Jeff wanted State of Emergency on PS2. So message me your request as well as Jeffrey's State of Emergency and I'll make sure I get both. Just trying to do the right thing. Thanks, mate. Right, one more. Dude, we're miles ahead, bruz. Oh, really? Oh, dude, that sucks. The rest of the field gonna get... No, we got it. I hope we spin so many fools around. No one got my bananas, everybody. No one got my bananas. No one got me bananas. Man, we're absolutely dominating today, Big Chrissy Ogle. Domination. Well, we can at least start the Flower Cup too. Two for you, bro. See how we go. Hopefully Mikey Bell's still in here. Mikey's so supportive. And he does so much for the channel. I'd hate to miss his request again. I hope Mikey's in here still. As I said, trying to do right by all the homies. We can all celebrate how great one coin only is for a minute. Here it is. What is a gaming system that is mid to most people that you love to play? The Wii U. The Wii U is fantastic. The Wii U flopped because of how bad it was marketed, not because it's a bad system. So a game system that most people considered mid that I enjoy is actually the Wii U. Wii U is fantastic. You could play like Nintendo Wii games in HD on the Wii U, like with a HDMI cable. Like, yeah. Like, and not to mention the fact that you got Wii and Wii U games on the one system.
I got it.
Yeah, no, the Wii U. The Wii U. Just because Wii U flopped doesn't mean it was because it was a terrible system. Nintendo's terrible. There's a difference.
Select your player. Let's go.
Alright, let's go, Chrissy Ogle. I got you. Flower Cup now. This was a good request this week, brother. Something different. We haven't done Mario Kart 64 for a while, so thanks a lot. We haven't done this one for a minute. So I'll wait for Mikey Bell to check in. The moment Mikey Bell checks in, I'll make sure he gets his request. He could be busy for a second or something. But Cyborg Justice for Mikey Bell. Then we got Wonder Boy 3 for Nara after that. I told Mikey anyway, if he goes to bed, I'll make sure he jumps the queue tomorrow. Damn it, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Like, I'll admit there wasn't anything that was like an absolute, like, massive standout. But Nintendo Wii just had good games. Wii U, excuse me. Wii U just had good games. Just solid games. And a really good online store, too. Like, it's not active anymore, but the online store for the Wii U was fantastic. Much better than what we got now on the freaking Switch. It didn't lag. There was so many categories for both retro and new games, and oh man. Great online store too. I actually sold most of my Wii U library. When I was starting to clear some of my game collection, I think I sold a bundle of 10 of them for about $150 or something. So yeah, I mean, it's actually a pretty ironic. What's really ironic is to get a Wii U is quite expensive, but to collect the games for it is actually quite cheap. So unless you're getting something like ultra popular, you might have to pay $40 or $50 for it. But most Wii U games are about $20 each. And so, collecting games for the Wii U is actually pretty cheap. It's just, the most expensive thing about collecting for Wii U is getting the Wii U. Yeah, I'm liquidating most of my collection. I always said, like, even 5-6 years ago, if there ever comes a time I need to get rid of my gaming collection, I'm happy to have it. By the way, Josh, do you know anyone that needs a couch? Like, for fuck all, pretty much. Because if I end up having to move, I'll probably get rid of my couch. Well, at least we passed, Chris, but that was terrible. My bad. That was a hard one. Oh, really? Yeah, I think back on the Nintendo Wii, there were some fishing rod games on that. If you, I'll tell you what, if you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 off me, I'll give it to you for $50 less than I wanted for it. And I'll even let you log into my account to play Mario, even though, like, I'll even let you log on my account so you can play Mario Kart World if you want. Because you're a friend, I trust you, so... I was gonna list my Switch 2 for $550 in the hopes that I'd bar it to $500. But if you want it, you can have it for $450. Australian, by the way, my friends in America, yeah. So I'll have a think about it anyway. Yeah, no, have a think about it. Have a think about it. There you go, Mo. Mo says, how's the Mario Kart going for me? I'm really bad at, like, the Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64 Mario Kart games, so I do apologize in advance. But I'm trying to put on a brave effort here for everybody. I promise you, my brother... See, look at that. Fucking hell. Just, there's always... Oh my gosh, get away from that fucking banana G. But you're a good sport, Chris. Like I said, I appreciate it. Oh, Luigi, get here, you dumb... Get back here, you dumb fuck, Luigi. Alright, looks like we're gonna win after all. That was lucky. Thank you, Christina. I have my moments. I mean, I'm rough around the edges, Alex, but I try, dude. I know, yeah, $450 is a great price. I mean, you'd save me a hassle if you picked that up, and then I could list my Vectrex. So I'm going to try and sell my Vectrex as well. As much as that breaks my heart, because that was a very generous gift from, how long ago was that? 8 years ago I got gifted that. But I'm running out of space. It might be time to get rid of it. Vectrex will probably get me 700 Australian dollars. That thing's worth a fortune, and it works well still too. The Vectrex worth a freaking fortune. but again, I mean, damn it, mates. I mean, I'm obviously going to give mates rates on it. Christina says you need to watch it. Oh yeah, we're still doing them. I mean, there's a whole library of stuff on YouTube if it's, you know. As I said, I just make videos I like. If it's your thing, great. If not, that's okay too. But there's a lot of stuff on YouTube. Moey and I are doing a Snickers vlog tonight. Fucking hell, can we restart? You can't no, my god. Let me see what happens if we quit. Can we restart the race? No, you can't. Bro, unlike... Oh my god. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Well, let's redeem ourselves. We can come back. Let's redeem ourselves, everybody. No, you don't have to apologize, Christina. I know you're in. I feel your presence every single day. But I know people have some heavy shit going on. Never apologize for that. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm here. With my small amount of talent that I have, I'm trying to deal in dopamine and serotonin, as Jimmy Carr says. Trying to deal in dopamine and serotonin. I'm kind of like peddling the drugs. I bought the Switch too, and I'm kind of like, honestly, I don't have any need for it. So I'm not even regretting getting rid of it. Not because it's not good. I use my Steam Deck. Like every time I come to Moey's, I don't bring the Switch 2. I bring my Steam Deck. So it's like, oh well, someone else better off having it. Yeah, I was well intentioned when I got it, but I just don't use it. How you going, Ronald? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, boy. You guys might be wondering why I'm not drifting more often, and the simple answer is because I don't trust myself. That's why. I don't trust myself to drift more. Look at that. See, every time I drift, I slide out off the track way too much. That's it. Why aren't you drifting, Rick? Because that's why I don't drift. That's why. Fucking hell, man. One more. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Another fourth. Get out of the way. No. Alright, we'll do this race one more time, then we better move on. Far out. Fucking Bowser. How you going, Darth? It's great to see you. Thank you for. We'll do this one more time, Chris. Then we'll move on. This game's a cunning. I didn't get used to the drifting in Mario Kart games until the GameCube version. Oh, that was a bit better. I wish I could drift like that every time. That was better. What more? Oh, look at me go. I'm fucking professional. Look at that. Professional 1 coin, everybody. Professional. Let's see if we can do that one more time. Oh, look at me on the home straight this time. Look at me, professional. Oh, look at that. They don't call me Jeff Gordon for nothing. Yes. There you go, white boy. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jeez, I cut half the track then, just like professionals do. Oh, jeez. Where'd you spawn from, Raz? Alright, well, at least we got second. Yeah. So I think Mikey Bell might have gone to bed. So it looks like we're doing your game next, Nah. Let's see how it goes, eh? Well, if Mike's not here, we'll just make sure he goes up the queue next week. It's easy. Thank you very much for everything, Mr. Ogle. We're saved there, by the way. We can continue next week if you like. So we're going to load up Wonder Boy in... where is it? Wonder Boy, King's Bounty, Road Rash. Wonder Boy, Dragon's Trap. Let's see how this goes. Yes. So we have to... Oh wait, we got to do the mouse levels now, don't we? We're up to the mouse levels now. That must be where we're up to. So all right, let's have we unlocked any weapons? See, I haven't even okay, we have. Okay, so we'll go to the arms list. Okay, at least we have a somewhat better weapon now. We got that going for us. We have to go out this way. What's in here? It is, but this version requires a lot of grinding offline, which we have not done. So, Nah could be in a world of hurt today. See, none of those items have been unlocked yet. What in the good hell is this? Wonder Boy 3 Dragon's Trap. You've seen me do the remake of this before, Ryan, but we're playing with retro graphics today. We're playing the version with the retro graphics today. Look at that, dude. See what I mean? I took one hit, and I've lost like half my health in one hit. This is exactly what I was talking about, Nah, but you didn't want to listen to me. You didn't want to listen to me. Well, let's see what's in here. I took one hit off an enemy and lost half of everything. Parry just dropped 100 bits and says, can I make a request? Do requests count for former subs? If so, I request Prince of Persia. Well, Parry, you got a gifted sub anyway, so I can put Prince of Persia on for you later anyway if you're here at the end. You got a gifted sub. That's what they're for. You'll be waiting for a bit, but if you're here until the end, yeah, you have a gifted sub, G. That's what they're there for. No worries. Yes, but you might be waiting a little while, that's all. But as long as you're still here. Yeah, Parry's on Twitch, yes. Let's see if... Where we gonna go? We're gonna go this way by the looks of it. Okay, so see if we unlocked any items in here. See, look at that! All these items we cannot equip ourselves with because we don't have the gems. And the only way to get gems is from grinding enemies. So, I mean, I guess the best we could do is spend maybe like 10 minutes grinding enemies randomly at the start of the game. That's probably about as far as we're going to get today, bro. But we'll keep fighting on for a minute. You just never know what can happen. But we'll keep fighting on for a minute. To be fair, even in the remake, you had to grind unless you played on low difficulty. If you played on low on difficulty, there you go. Well, hang on, we just got a gem. So you never know. Maybe one of these things has been unlocked. We just got a gem. It's a long shot, but there might be something here. Man, Chris, thank you for the continued moral support. Not necessary, dude, but I'm not going to pretend that I don't love it and appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Let's get some hype up in here for Chrissy Ogle one more time. $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you, dude, very much. I like Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon was like a little chihuahua, bro. Jeff Gordon was like all of, what, 5'2" and would pick fights with anyone. You know, it was like, with Jeff Gordon, it was like the whole fight and the dog analogy, right? Not the biggest dog in the yard, but it's about the fight and the dog, right? Like, Jeff Gordon took no shit from anybody. Oh, no, I never saw it, by the way, Ryan. Just going back to what you said. Sorry, brother, for getting back to you late. Yeah, never saw it myself. Thanks again, Chris. Hey, Arcade Intelligence. Man, I tell you what, we've had a lot of streaming royalty come in today. We've had Cold Classic Gaming in here. We've had Player 40, isn't that right, Josh? We've had Retro Nate, Thumb Tacos. We now got Arcade Intelligence. I've been blessed by a lot of really cool streamers today. Look at that, everyone coming in. Thank you for hanging out, guys. No, I don't mind the grinding. I'm just saying, like, that's probably all we're going to be doing today. But, you know, it's... We got, I mean, on the positive side, we'll get a lot of gold. I know, you're like, it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi and Ben Kenobi, right? Player 40, now that's a name I've not heard in a long time, yeah. Hey, we'll never forget Player 40. We'll never forget Player 40. Player 40's forever part of history. Nah, bro. Fucking hell. Dude, really? Oh, man. My guy. My guy. Are you sure, dude? That's like really generous, homie. Yeah, are you sure, bud? So Arcade Intelligence says, blessing my friends again, good games. Arcade Intelligence just dropped a $50 super chat, homies. Fuck, bro, that's really, really kind. We're gonna have to. I didn't think we were gonna be doing it today, and I hope this doesn't embarrass you. But for a level of support that big, we have to bring the Budu song on. We have to do the Budu song. I'm sorry, but we have to do the Budu song for that. We have to do the Budu song. I know this is really embarrassing and probably a little bit classless, but we have to do the Budu song. Sing along if you know the words, everybody.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome.
Sing along if you know the words. Let's tell our friend Arcade Intelligent what a gigantic gargantuan Budu he has. And guys, if you could please do me a big service, make sure you're checking out his page on YouTube too, please. He's a wonderful variety streamer, guys. Massive Budu! Sing along, everybody! My gosh. Oh my gosh, man. That's nice to know too, by the way. Again, one more time, massive thank you. I won't slobber all over you, brother, but it's interesting that you said as well, dude, that you watch the stuff online. That's probably the most flattering thing of all, because I never really thought any of my stuff was interesting enough to watch after it's no longer live. So thank you for checking in. I know you keep very busy, hey. Alright, I still can't believe it. Christina says, Christina jokingly says, stop trying to show me up. That's okay, guys. You can both have me. You can both have me. We don't need to be... You guys can both have me. It's all good. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where Grandpa Simpson comes out wearing a dress. And he's like, you can both have me. You remember that episode of The Simpsons? You can both have me. Yeehaw! How you going? We got Mustang Lover in here. Good to see you. Yeah. But old Simpsons was so much better. How good was old Simpsons, bro? Like, oh, man. Up until the year 2000, you just couldn't beat it. Oh. So, Classy says I don't share. Oh, you got a rivalry on your hands, bro. That was an interesting video. Like, yeah, that was an interesting video. I don't watch a lot of Pixel Squad stuff, but they have really, really cool videos. And I thought, okay, let's, you know, let's see what they think. It's always, I'll tell you what's really interesting to me. It's always interesting to get an American's point of view on the Sega Master System, because obviously I know that the Sega Master System was more or less non-existent in, North America, right? So to hear an American's, like, perspective on Master System is genuinely interesting to me, because I'm not used to, you know, obviously Yankees knowing much about it. So it's, yeah, I just thought it was cool. Brad, you doing computer training after all your factory work? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, those hype points are a big, help. A lot of people still don't know of their existence. No, well, you know, most of the time on my stream when I bring up the Master System, most people are like, oh, you mean that thing with Sonic and blast processing? And I'm just like, no, there was a Sega before that. Well, when the Master System 1 came out in Australia, it was moderately successful. But when it really got popular was when the Master System 2 came out. Because it was $50 cheaper than the NES and it had a built-in game. And so Sega did a brilliant with the Master System 2. It was like $99 Australian, I think, with Alex Kidd in Miracle World. And so like working families could even afford to get their kids a video game console back then. Because like $100 in a built-in game? Like I would say that Master System was probably at least in 30% of gaming households. Probably. Santino says it blows my mind that I was in the 3rd grade when Simpsons debuted, and now I'm 44. Yeah, like, the first time I ever saw The Simpsons was in 1989 or 1990. They used to have little Simpsons snippets before it became a TV show on VHS. One VHS I remember in particular was The Abyss. And, yeah, so The Abyss. And I remember before the picture started, you'd get like a 15-minute episode of The Simpsons or something. And then a year later, it became a TV show. But yeah. We actually made some progress here for you today, Nara. I just don't know if we've made enough. Do you know, if you have the original Clock Tower game lying around, that's going to take hundreds of dollars. I used to own Clock Tower. I regret getting rid of it. You could probably get like $500 for that one game if you sell it to the right person. Clock Tower's worth a fortune. Damn it, bro. That's probably why Master System drastically went down in price. Like, as I said, even though Master System had market share and it was cheaper, I mean, people were still buying Nintendo as well. There you go on Cult Classic Gaming. Yeah, but we don't have enough crystals to unlock things in the store right now. I've only got 7 stones, bro. I haven't been able to buy anything decent. We only got 7 stones. Been a bit of a rough trot today. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Oh, well, you know what? That's all we can do. We have to grind for stones. So I'll grind for stones for another 5 minutes. And then we'll have to try again next week, nah. It's alright, we'll go grinding for a few minutes. Could I get the snail game working on emulation? I'm sure I could. And Arcade Intelligence says it's 1 AM in Texas. What time is it here? It is currently 2 o'clock in the afternoon here right now. David, are you still in here for Solar Striker? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I usually start this stream between 9:30 here. So it's 2 PM, so... We should be able to get through these last games pretty easily. Change your armor, that will affect your CP. What's a CP mean? We got attack power, defense power, and CP. What does that mean? Oh, you mean here? So is that the drop rate? Is it the CP the drop rate? Is it? Is that what it is? So CP's drop rate? Because I usually play this these days on the PC. What's... Oh, Sega Rally's great. But I mean, I probably more gravitated to Daytona, a charm point. Oh, right. We're going to have to leave it here for now anyway very soon. But I'll grind later on. At least we achieved a lot. Like, we got a lot of gold. So when the time comes, We can buy all the stuff at least. We got a lot of money. So, alright. We got 57 charm points. Hopefully these fucking stones turn up, everybody. But yeah, sorry it didn't work out today, nah. Yeah, I'm pretty rich. Hey, I'm not too far off today, you wonderful human beings. What a wonderful beater eater it was today. Okay, slight exaggeration. It's not... But you guys absolutely slammed the stream, man. And that means my Mortal Kombat Trilogy tournament, yeah, see, even if I can't come in, live, I'll probably be able to come see you before I start, because you'll be on for a few hours. So I'll come watch you, while I eat breakfast. That's a non-issue. I'll come in while you're eating breakfast, while I'm eating breakfast. Come hang out with ya. I know it means a lot to you. I'll come in. I won't enter the damn thing because I suck at Mortal Kombat, but I'll come support. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at all this money I got, but no crystal stones. Yeah. Well, we'll save in here and we'll get back to this another time. That's all I can do today, pretty much. Is David still in here for Solar Striker? I can't see Dave in here. When he checks in, I'll put it on. Alan, are you in here for King's Bounty? Let me just turn this on. As I said, guys, we've still got plenty of gaming tonight. I'm just trying to round up the troops. Alan, are you still in here for King's Bounty? I haven't had a check-in from Mike or from David yet. So I need Mike Bell, David, or Alan. I know you're here, Parry. David's here. Okay, there we go. Solar Striker. You're lucky, David. I nearly skipped you, you dog. That's all right. We're going to do David's request. That's not the right game. So let me just load up his game. Is it Game Boy or Game Boy Color, bro? I think it's Game Boy, isn't it? We'll go the Game Boy folder here. Yeah, Solar Striker. I think I remember playing this. Solar Striker. There it is. We got it. There it is. Alright, so... Charm points open. Oh, is that what they do? I thought you needed the stones. Well, what do the stones do then? If charm points open up items in the shops, what do the stones do then? Because I thought the stones were needed. So what do the stones do then? Can you help me to save confusion in the future? Is there a difficulty menu in this, or do I just have to play like this? This is so retro, isn't it? This one's so retro. You only expect me to make it to level 4. It's that fucking hard, is it? It's that hard today, is it? Oh, that's where I was getting confused. Sorry, guys. I was reading Nick's comment. Yeah, I understand. Well, that makes sense. So I had it half right, not entirely right. Got it. All right, duly noted. Come to think of it, I was always wondering what CP was, because, I mean, I know obviously defense points and attack points are. I didn't know what the fuck CP was. I never even questioned it. Yeah, I saw that. I did notice that when we just had a look. Yeah, this is cool. I prefer the vertical shooters over the horizontal shooters, honestly. So, you know, like on the Neo Geo, like things like Alpha Mission, for example. Yeah, I always preferred the vertical shooters. You know, 1943, Alpha Mission, Aero Fighters, Raiden. I didn't like the horizontal shooters like R-Type and stuff that much. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Mustang. Thank you for coming in, bro. Sorry for the late goodbye. It's alright. It's responsive, it's a good time. I like the firepower in this too. Oh, it looks like we got a boss here now. Oh, whoops. Can we... Yeah, I have to use save states and shooters because I stink. I'm really bad at bullet hell games. Like, really bad. Oh, we got him. There it is. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I loved Twin Cobra growing up on Sega. Maybe not on hard difficulty settings, but I like Twin Cobra. Yeah, this is one of those games that remind you of, like, the random-ass games that kids would bring with them with school. Because, you know, you'd have a kid bring his Game Boy and lunchbox in, and, you know, he'd always have, like, the Tetris and the Mario Land and all that. But occasionally he'd have, like, a random-ass game like this, or that motocross game, and just other random things. Everyone always had one random-ass game in their collection. Damn, bro! Alright, we got out of there. This one's a little bit trickier now, Dave. A little bit trickier. Hey, Rissa, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to our stream. Dude, I've done that so many times. Well, if you guys make me play bullet hell games and you don't like the fact that I use save states, then too fucking bad. Because you're not playing to my strengths here. I'm being a good sport. I'm playing this game very badly. But we're playing it nevertheless. And we're going to get a few levels in for our boy David. We are. Although after about 5 hours in the stream, I start becoming bad at all games, to be fair. It doesn't really make a difference. doesn't really make a difference at that point. Ah, damn it. There's a death. My bad. Hold up, wait a minute. Rissa, it's lovely to see. Everything's all good over here, thank you, girl. Yeah, it's exactly 7 days until I come home. Exactly 7 days till I come home. But everything's all good over here. So thank you, Alfonso. Appreciate you looking out. Really good of you today. How about you, Rissa? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your week? Oh, so this is kind of like a... Oh, so we're like on planet Earth now. So we've left space and now we're on planet Earth. But Earth must be on fire because the background's red. The Earth's on fire, everybody. Earth is on fire. Apparently, Earth is on fire. Enjoy the rest of your shift, Brandon. Get through it okay, eh? Get through it, my guy. Get through it. You know what, Riss? I haven't been able to financially put the plans in place for her immigration yet. So hopefully in a couple months I can, but things are a little bit tight to bring her back at the moment, unfortunately. And plus, to be honest, I should probably be responsible and figure out my living arrangements first before I bring her over. But just a lot of things happened in December and January. Some my fault, some circumstantial, and yeah, it's just it's going to be a while before I can bring it back, unfortunately. But we'll work it out. I think once we get to about April, I'll be all good. Yeah, nah, shit happens. It's, you know. I can come back here in July. Hopefully we can bring her back first. Hopefully we can bring her back first. And then we can be together for at least 6 months. And so White Boy says he can't wait till spring because he thinks winter sucks. You don't like snow, eh? Not a big fan of snow? Yeah, it got a little bit harder, but my eye's in now. I feel like the progressive difficulty in this is actually pretty good. I think as a difficulty progression, this game's actually really decent, truthfully. No complaints on my end. You're not understanding the core issue as a man, as an old-fashioned man. I wouldn't want to marry someone hypothetically and then be left in a position where I can't look after them and then they're stuck with me, okay? I've taken such a big chance, like to sort of like live out my dreams and to do this self-employed stuff, right? And the fact that someone would say is like, oh, just put a ring on the finger is a little bit dismissive of, like, the financial distress behind the scenes. And so I've had multiple people say that to me. And I feel like it's very, very dismissive because I support myself, I support her, and I do a bloody good job of it too. But there's not a whole lot left over after that. And so when people say stuff like that, it just feels really dismissive to me. Yeah, no, I understand, Dave. No, thank you so much, Arcade Intelligence. Man, you have yourself an absolute wonderful sleep, hey? Man, dude, I can't thank you enough for the blessings on the stream today, hey, man? Thank you very much. Dude, I mean, it's an understatement, dude. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. And guys, don't forget to check out Arcade Intelligence in your travels as well. And he's also going to be hosting a Mortal Kombat tournament on Saturday morning at, what is it, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the evening, right? 6 p.m., isn't it? No, well, that's the thing. You guys do plenty. It's not on the community, Christina. It's not on the it's actually more about me putting systems in place. So even if so I don't have to rely on the community so much. That's actually more what it is. And so it's not about me leeching off you guys. You guys do plenty. I'm trying to put systems in place so I have the security despite the support. Well, what do you think she thinks about it, Nick? I do everything in my power to make her life easier. So what do you think she thinks of it? Damn it, man. I just died 3 times. I'm sorry. You're not wrong, Dave. Jeez. I really did just get absolutely smoked on this boss like you said I would, didn't I? There we go. We got him. We made it another level in, though. That's level 5. And so Nas says, Master is Sam Bishri, it's good to see your passion on the top 10 Secret Master System videos. I could tell when you saw number 1 was Phantasy Star, it definitely made you want to play those games again. Yeah, dude, you can't fake reactions like that, can you? Thank you, brother. Yeah, you can't fake those reactions. Yeah, this is on Game Boy Color, Riz. Thank you so much, Nah, I really appreciate you. Yeah, Rissa, this one's on Game Boy Color. Oh, you know what, Christina? Anytime you want to talk, but I take accountability for all things in my life. I take accountability for all things in my life. So thank you so much again, Nah. I don't know, Alan, are you in here for King's Bounty? I don't know if Alan's in here. Alright, well, that's a pretty good score if I do say so myself. Let me have one more bathroom break. I'll see if Alan comes in. If not, I'm going to do Prince of Persia for Parry. So I'll be right back, legends. I'll be right back.
There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place. Full muscles.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Hey, gone EVB Gamer, good to see you. And I'm gonna be honest, Nick. I'm gonna be honest, Nick. And I say this as a straight shooter to you. I have been really offended with your line of questioning tonight. I've taken great offense to your line of questioning tonight, Nick. I've taken great offense to it. Just the amount of like sacrifice, lack of peace, and sleepless nights that I've had and I've done from myself in order to do the best I can, and to get this line of questioning, which I feel like I don't know if you're trying to make me feel shameful, like I'm not doing enough and that I've not already been doing my best, or I don't know if you're like being passive aggressive, but I've taken great offense to your line of questioning today. Great offense to it. We're gonna do Prince of Persia now. So there you go. So I think Alan's gone to bed. So we'll do his game tomorrow. So we're gonna do yours now, Parry. How you going, Evie? Good to see you, lovely. Oh, we're gonna go back here. Sorry, I forgot to go back to the full screen. So I'm really bad at this game. It's been so many years. Okay, so that's how we do it. All right. Well, hopefully that's let's go down here. We'll save after every jump. Dude, you do realize that this game is not pick up and play, right? This is really you've given me a hard one here. So we're going to open this. You played the DOS version. I think the best looking version growing up was probably the Amiga one. I remember the Amiga one used to be in the Kmarts and stuff, I think. And that was the Prince of Persia that was in the all-white suit, or all-white outfit. And it actually had blood and gore in it as well, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it had blood and gore in it too. I think. Yeah, I think that had also had the gore in it as well. Because we had to do the running jump, don't we? So we hit this. So I think we have to do the running. No, actually, we'll just reload from here. All right, here we go. There it is. Okay. So we're going to go over here, but what will that do? Oh, I guess we'll run out this way, I suppose. So okay, so we got the sword. So how do we pick that up? Just duck? Aha! Well, we got the sword. I don't know. Is the spikes going to come out here, or what's going to happen? Okay, so I can't go that way. Can you jump over that? I've saved anyway. Let's have a look. What's up, baby? Okay, you can jump over that. What's that one? Beautiful. Oh, is that like iced tea mix? Well, that looks interesting. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, Parry the platypus. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess the only way to go now is up. I mean, let's see if we can go upwards. Fuck, I haven't played this in years. Forgive my noobiness. I have not played this in years. So let's have a look up here. So, geez, how do we get up over there? Like, how do I even get over there? Dude, I don't even know where to go. Maybe I've got the sword. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to go down that way at all, because I think we got the sword now. So I think what we need to do is go beat that general at the beginning, don't we? I just realized. Yeah, I think I was overthinking it. I think I'm just going to go back to the beginning and hit that soldier with a sword. I think. We'll work that out when we get there. Yeah, I don't know how to get across there. I'm trying. Okay, maybe I need to jump from. Yeah, it's a bit of a clunky mess. I'm trying to jump across, but there's no like button where you can just jump across without run jumping. So it's a fucking mess, eh? Like it really is. It's an absolute mess. Well, let's try one more time. We'll save from here. Dude, he falls off before he jumps. Dude, I can't get it back across. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't get back across. There we go. Fucking hell. The controls are so freaking clunky, Parry. I ain't doing this anymore, man. If you want a different bonus game, you can pick. But that's, Nick says he's always struggled with the controls of these early Prince of Persia games. Dude, I remember, I played, what was it? Prince of Persia. Yeah, in my youth. I rented the Super Nintendo version, and I probably lasted, what? Maybe... trying to think. Probably got to level 2 on a weekly rental. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else wanted a request or if everyone's waiting until tomorrow. But if any of the supporters have a request for me and you would like to get one on, you're welcome to do so. I'll probably take another 2. If you're wanting to wait till the proper whatever Wednesday show tomorrow, that's fine as well. But the option is there. The floor is yours if you'd like to get a game request on. Evie, I'm pretty good, thank you very much. I'm just here with my girlfriend over in Southeast Asia. I'll be home in a week. But I'm just keeping my head down and just hustling and everything. Everything's all good. How about you? How's the family going? I was about to ask you how the little ones are going. They're probably not that little anymore. They're probably not that little. Looks like everyone's kind of gamed out now. So let's see how many we got on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I would have liked to have gotten a couple more on, but if everyone's gone to bed, that's fine. We can just do our show tomorrow. It's all good. Anyway, I'll leave you to it, guys. Thank you so much for today. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Yeah, unreal. I can't even say enough how much I appreciate you all. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly load up some raids, everybody, so at least you guys have got something else to watch. So we'll get that all started. But we're going to have a big day tomorrow, guys. Look forward to seeing you then. Darth will get your game on too. Thank you again, homies.